good to go. But of course, there's always that little bit of housekeeping, is there not? There's always a little bit of housekeeping, make sure everything's all put together and done right. Done well, as well. Ha ha ha. Den's World, Stardust, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're all having a lovely day. I forgot to do it yesterday, but I'll chuck a quick announcement to the Discord. Okay. Alright, so that's all good. This is all good as well. Start on a new hunt and it's Arceus. Oh, I did see that actually. I wish you luck with that. Don't you love how the shiny charm doesn't work in that game? The only thing that the shiny charm works on in that game is the what? What is it? What does the shiny charm work on in that game? Eggs. It only works on Masuda method, which is crazy. 58 encounters. Any predictions? I don't know. But also, Cade's Craft Corner. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all having a lovely day. Any predictions? I'm gonna say a little over 3,800. A little over 3,800. Not full. You're still under odds, but yeah. Still under odds. Because there's no way to not do full odds hunts in that game. Which is crazy. That's like the only thing the game's good for. Genuinely. Sounds good as long as it's under true. I remember when the last full odds hunt I did was for Cresselia, and that took me 3 months and over 30,000 resets. So, I hope you get it sooner than that. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. Alright. We got a good amount of people here. How we all doing? Hope we're all having a lovely day. You know, we could start pretty much straight away. As you can see, like, we already have Sizzle there, but, here's that Sizzle. There he is. Oh, he's sleepy. Alright, so what we want to do, we are going to, of course, we all know what we're about to do. Let me make sure I'm recording. Don't fuck with me this time. We are going to, of course, do what we always do every single stream, and that is to spin that wheel. Where around and around it goes, where it stops, nobody knows except for us very soon, as for the first hunt of the stream, we have to go for Sliggoo. Oh, good Christ. Okay. The sewers, right? There's a place in the sewers I can hunt for Sliggoo. Right? Right, chat? I'm not losing my mind. Alright, hold on. Let me go get a Sliggoo shiny gift to check up on screen. I do actually like the shiny Goodra line. I like the gold. Alright, let me save that. Sliggoo! Okay. Grab this. Go over here. Replace this loser with Sliggoo. Boom! There's the Sliggoo. And of course we haven't phased yet, so let me friggin' change that real quick. Alright. crazy if we already phased somehow. Yeah, let's go see if I phased on an Aaron, guys. Wouldn't be the first time. Wizard Lizard, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Is that? No, it wasn't. It just kind of looked like it for a second, because I'm insane a little. I thought that Larian was shiny. But it wasn't, so we're good. I'm just simply losing my mind already, and we haven't even been streaming for like 6 minutes. All right, hold on. Okay, the Goomy place is right in front of Aaron. It's the sewers there. You can phase on a lot though. Oh, real? Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait, yeah, doesn't Goomy spawn like right there? Wait, yeah. Okay, so it's here that I can. Oh, I see. Okay. When it's raining, a Goomy can spawn there. Okay. Oh, so then you can just do the walk back and forth method. I see. Well, hello, EP Evie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I can bench until it's raining. Oh shoot, Aridos is in here? I don't think I've ever been in this side since I went in here. Finally got a shelf of chest pin after 39 shiny chest pins. Oh my god. That's crazy. G-Man Gaming, hello, hi. Any shinies today? None yet. Right now I'm just going through these sewers because I haven't in a little while. But we will be going to hunt for a Goomy that we can get here. Just by walking back and forth when it's when it is raining. I was just having a little look-see. But yeah, we can pretty much do the door method, which is like the fastest freaking method in the game. So I'm gonna bench until it is, what do you call it? I'm gonna bench until it's raining. Yeah, imagine if you get Arceus before Goomy, that'd be crazy. That'd be insanely lucky on your end. Yeah, I'm doing like 3 resets every like 20 seconds. You're doing like 1 reset every like 30, 40 seconds. Oh yeah, it has to be raining. Don't matter if it's daytime. Don't matter if it's night. We just gotta make sure it's raining all through the, I don't know. Night would have rhymed, but that's rhyming night with night. Is it raining? And the answer is no. If I use weather does not exist in this game in the sense of like no one can learn a rain dance. It's about a reset a minute because there's a glitch on Switch 2 with BSP that sometimes the game will crush instead of load. Yikes. Do I use Spotify and did I get Wrapped? I did get my Wrapped and that's staying personal information. But no, yeah, Spotify Wrapped's always an interesting time of year. What's my favorite shiny design? Probably Fracture. You're thinking of a Pokemon from Legends, yeah, you get 3 questions, 2 guesses. Do they have an evolution? Okay, it's raining. Alright, my 2 questions. Oh, there's 2 Goomies that spawn here. Ooh! Double trouble Goomyville. Okay. Alright, so let me start the timer. But make sure I'm recording. Make sure I'm recording. Because freaking... Oh, I wanted to complain so much last stream. Because I did that hunt a little bit ago. And I lost recordings. Because OBS just decided, hey, I'm just going to stop recording for no fucking reason. I'm like, oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much for that, actually. That made my life so much easier, OBS, you know? So, like, I phased on so many things. Yes. Oh, yeah, true. It is a Pokemon that evolves. Just a normal Goomy. Oh, yeah, this is by far the best way to hunt for Goomy. Goddamn. Look how quick this is. Yeah, I can phase on quite a few things here. Because there's 2 Pidgeys, there's, of course, a monkey, because there's a nearby tree. Actually, I don't know how do I phase on Bunnelby? Where does Bunnelby spawn? The more you know. Pokemon that evolves. I could have asked a better question. Nah, I wasted it. Because I could have just asked the question, does it have a Mega? But at the same time, if it's no, then that narrows it down to like quite a few things. But now I know it does evolve. So it's no single stage. So that scratches out like Ordino is the first one that comes to mind. Drumpa, not Drumpa. Could be something like an evolution. Do they have a... No, that knocks out 2 few Pokemon if the answer's no. But if it's yes, that narrows it down like crazy. It's a Pokemon that evolves. Oh wow, Sliggoo can just spawn here? Okay, you know what would be crazy if we get an alpha, a Shalfa Sliggoo? How crazy would that be? I'm racking my brain, thinking of like a good question. I'm like, okay, what's the most like common type in ZA? It's like, Oh, actually, I have a good one. Can any of their line, so whatever Pokemon there are, like let's say for example it's a Roselia, right? And like when I say any of the line, like it equals like Badoo and Roserade. Can I find this Pokemon, any of its evolutions in Wild Zone 20? That's my next question. Can I find any of this Pokemon's evolutions in Wild Zone 20? Yes. Okay. That narrows it down a decent amount. Because a lot of them are evolutions. We know it's not something, I guess. Alright. We can scratch out things like Vivillon, right? As an example. Okay. Let me think. Did I have 2 or 3 questions? Did I have 3 questions and 2 guesses? Because I've used up 2 questions, and I think they're fine questions. I definitely could have thought of better ones. What are the hints? It's a Pokemon that is like in a 3-stage evolution, 3 or 2-stage evolution. So it can evolve. And anything within this Pokemon is, Jesus Christ, can be found in Wild Zone 20. So not specifically a Pokemon that can be found in Wild Zone 20, but like if it's like Badoo, because it could be a Badoo because Roserade spawns there. So I have one more question. Let me think. I guess. Oh, Vivillon can be in Wild Zone 20. Okay. Alright, I feel like another good way to narrow it down is asking if it's a starter. Right? That knocks out a decent amount of things you can find in Wild Zone 20. Because you can find 6 starters. You know? Yes, it is a starter. Okay. So that's all the questions that we got. So that means we have to guess. This is a fucking shot in the dark from here. Because there are so many options. Okay. Based on skills of deduction. We could guess Charizard. Charizard's a standard one. But at the same time, you got to think about the questions that we've asked. Because the way I phrased it, they might have thought, oh yeah, it's a Pokemon that can evolve. So their Pokemon that they've chosen can evolve. Maybe it's like a 1st or 2nd stage. Maybe it's not even a 3rd stage. It's a thing of, are they trying to be obvious or are they trying to be discreet? Because the one that comes to my mind immediately when you're trying to be discreet is like Crocodile. So my first guess is going to be Crocodile. That's my first guess. Nope. Okay. Alright, so we scratched out that. What are the odds that it's like... Again, we don't have enough information. Like, I was able to ask 3 questions. I should have narrowed it down. Because they didn't say yes or no question. So I should have asked, what type is it? That would have narrowed it down like crazy. Like, what type is it? Is it a monotype? Or like... It could be like... It's all equal chance here. I'm putting it all on. Let's go. Hello, Slicker. Let me think. Well, there's really no point in thinking because it's just random chance, right? I'm not gonna try and do a psychoanalysis of them to think, oh, what would they have chosen? And I can't ask any more questions. So odds are, I don't get it right. If I do, you have to subscribe. Let's go with... Could be a 3-stage evolution. Could be the final stage. What if you're already subscribed? Then tell your friends. Force someone else to subscribe. I don't know. It's hard to just like choose one at random, I think. Chikorita. Boom. Final guess. Chikorita. What if you don't have any friends? Then what you're doing is enough. Some weirdo. Hello, hi. Oh my god, I actually got it right. You better not be messing with me and being like, oh, you got it right. Was it actually Chikorita that you were thinking of? Cause that's crazy odds if I got that right. Better not be pulling my talon here. Yeah, you were close. You said Bayleaf. I'm surprised. Well, you know what that means, guys. Oh my goodness. I got it right, so I get a payout. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that. You do not have to do that at all, but thank you very much. I do really appreciate it. But thank you. Thank you very much. I got it right. Yeah. That's crazy. Absolute shot in the dark. You have one? Okay. In Legend ZA. Okay. I think we can narrow down our questions a little bit better. First and foremost, what types are it? What types? The first one of ZA was not one of the questions. That was just a baseline of like, all right, what Pokemon are we like? What's the baseline of a guess? Because it wasn't made apparent. So my first question is, what types are they? Plural. So if it has more than one, you gotta tell me. I'm gonna tell you again in yes or no questions this time, but this time you get 4 questions, but still 2 guesses. Ooh. Alright, I'm looking forward to what you got, G-Man. We'll guess what Star's thinking first, and then we'll move back to you. We'll keep this cycle going. It'll be too obvious? Ah, shame on me for thinking of a good question. Well, that immediately makes me think it's a very obvious Pokemon. So you know what? That's gonna count as one of my questions, because that gives me information. Because, of course, you could narrow it down to, like, Fire Flying, which is, like, 2 Pokemon. That's Talonflame as well as, like, Charizard. It's the only one with its typing. See, this is where it gets tricky. Because you think Fairy Steel, right? Like Mawile. That's the first thing that comes to mind, but no. Klefki also has the Fairy Steel typing. Exactly. And then it's like, okay, well, you can think, what about Dragon Ground? That's not a very common one. Garchomp has that, as well as Zygarde. It's like, okay, are there any pure dragon types in the game? The only one I can think of is Goodra. Right? That's the only pure dragon type in the game. That whole Goodra line. Because you think Dragonite, right? Dragonite has, oh, you meant in existence? Oh, Christ. Well, okay, well that narrows it down even more. Okay, so this is Pokemon is the only one that has this type combination. Well, that narrows it down extremely, doesn't it? Just said your first. It's not from Legends ZA. What should record one of these? Yeah, I mean, I record all the live streams. Okay, let's go. Okay, so if we think about, like, unique type combinations, right? The first thing that comes to mind is, like, Rock Ghost, but I actually don't think those exist. Let me think. Bug Ice? Are there any other Bug Ice Pokemon outside of Snom and, Frostmoth? I'm thinking out loud. That wasn't a question, I'm just thinking out loud here. Yeah, Rock Ghost doesn't exist. Ice bug, I can only think of 2. There's no, yeah, that's true. There's no ice bug in ZA. The only place. Okay, my next question. Are they currently obtainable in Legends ZA? Because my first guess goes to like Volcanion, right? Actually, I'm gonna burn a guess. I'm gonna ask, is it Volcanion? Because I don't think there's any other fire water types in the game. I'm gonna burn that, because then that also answers my other question. I'll love the. That's fine. That's fine. That's all right. I'll burn another guess. Another question. We now have 2 guesses still. All right. So they are currently obtainable. So it's not Volcanion. Okay. Not Volcanion, and there isn't anymore. Let's give it a good old think, shall we? It's in Legends ZA. It's the only Pokemon with this type combination. The only one with this type combination. Ice grass? How many questions have I got left? 1 more? Or did you say 4? Did you say I have 4? That doesn't count as a question. I'm just revisiting the rules. It's only weak to 2 types and it's immune to 1. Well, it's not Sableye. Damn. Why is this? 3 questions and 1 guess. Okay. So I've used 2 questions. Oh? Because I'm trying to think of anything that's like the only types, and it's like in all of Pokemon. In all of Pokemon, right? We already scratched off Volcanion. You know, things like B-Barrel don't exist in this. You know, I have... You can get a Galarian Slowpoke in this game. And both its evolutions... Oh, but that counts as 2! That counts as 2 Pokemon that have the Psychic Poison type. Damn! Ugh. Damn. Because then that's 2 Pokemon, so it's not technically unique to just 1. Right? Or am I misremembering one of their typings? I think they're both Psychic Poison. That's not a question. I'm trying to think to myself if I want to use that. Because we know it's a dual typing. It has to be. It's in Legend ZA. The only Pokemon... Ooh, actually no, Cade, that's a very good question, and I might ask that. What tell me the immunities and the weaknesses. Because we can now, well, we can also just ask what type it is, I suppose, but they say that gives it away. It's a whole line with the type. Okay. Whole line with this unique type. We only have one guess left. It's a line that's a second, so it's a 3-stage evolution. Oh, what am I doing? I can just fly method here. As well. Is that faster? I think the fly method actually might be a little bit faster here. Oh. Ah, but he locks onto me. I guess this is easy because I just have to hold down and mash A. It could be, but it also could not be. Yeah, true. Am I out of questions now? If so, I gotta real think about all the information that's been displayed to me. So, first and foremost, it is a Pokemon in Legends ZI. Delphoc's a fire psychic type. I have another one? Okay. So it's a unique type combination that's not seen in any other Pokemon, but it is for an entire line of Pokemon. I have one more question. Weakness to 2 types. Immunity to 1. You can be found in Area 20, but as an alpha only. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. That gave me confirmation. So, thinking of a Pokemon that has this is the only type combination they have in the game. Wait, no, but then the only one that has it, I'm thinking Tyranitar, but its other ones don't have that. They're rock ground. Tyranitar is the only one with the rock dark type. That's thrown a splinter in the works. Just dropping in to say hi, about to go live on Twitch. Nice. Well, I hope you have a lovely stream. Not Tita. Not Tita. Okay. Not Tita. Why? It's not clicking. It's not clicking. This Pokemon is the only one with this type combination. Okay, does its entire line have this type combination? That is my last question. I don't want you to tell me the Pokemon. I'm going to use my last question. Does its entire line have this type combination? Its entire line has the same type combination. Okay. Okay, so that narrows it down a little bit more because I was trying to think of like unique type combinations. Man, it is Metagross. It's so obviously Metagross. It's weak to ground and dark. That's it. It is immune. Not Metagross? What? That's the only place that you can find. They all steal psychic. They're immune to poison. Heliolisk? Oh my god. No wonder I forgot. And they're weak to ghost. Oh my god. They are weak to ghost. I forgot psychic is weak to ghost. Jesus. You can find Heliolisk in Wild Zone 20? I actually did not know that. Damn. I think it's also because my brain was so set on that it was a 3-stage evolution. I was so set that it was a 3-stage evolution that I had, in my brain, there was no other option. 3-stage evolution, all of them share the type, there's none other like it. Steel Psychic, I didn't think there was oh, freaking Jirachi. Oh my goodness. Little Bug, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, and Sogaleo. Yeah. Hey, look, I don't claim to be a full-on Pokemon master. Have I ever played Pokemon Showdown? You know that I have. No, I definitely have in the past. Even recently. What I've been wanting to do, I've been wanting to go back to it and test out Mega Chestnut. And run that on a team. Because it has a combination of bulletproof and like iron barbs. Which I think is really cool as its ability. Sligo. Damn. It was Heliolisk. That was a good one. That was a... Yeah, there are no other normal electric types. Yeah, the, oh god, I'm horrible at names. The person who first did the question. I think they had another one they were wanting to do. But no, this is fun. I enjoy this. This is good streamer chat interaction right here. I mean, if he's not saying anything, I'll try and guess Eevee. Guess your Pokemon. Hint 1, it's a Mega. How many guesses do I have? And how many questions do I get? Oh, and a G-Man's here. Okay. Well, we'll do G-Mans because they waited. Alright, when you're ready, 4 questions, 2 guesses, only yes or no questions. Okay. Alright, 4 questions. Okay. Okay, let me try and think. Only yes or no questions. Does your selected Pokemon... I'm tossing it between 2 questions right now, and I'm thinking which one I want to ask first. As long as you guys are civil, and you know when one person asked to wait until we finish guessing that one, then go ahead. Then go ahead. Let me think. So I got 4 questions, only yes or no questions. Because my brain immediately goes, like, does it have an immunity? That crosses off a good amount of Pokemon types. Like, that would cross off Fairy. That would cross... You know what? I'm going to ask that. I'm going to ask that question. Does this Pokemon have an immunity? That's my first question. And it's a yes or no question. Yes. Okay, it does have an immunity. I'm actually gonna get like a piece of paper or something because I want to cross off. I want to cross off like all the types that have immunities now. But it does have an immunity, so I cross out every one that doesn't have an immunity. Do a meme? Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Alright. Oh, thank you for the piece of paper. Okay. I'm gonna pause real quick, because I'm gonna lock in for this. Okay, so. Going over all the types. Fire does not have an immunity. Okay, so fire does not have an immunity. Water does not have an immunity. Grass, no. So we got fairy. Fairy has an immunity. Steel. Steel has an immunity. Ghost has an immunity. Alright, so fairy, steel, ghost. What else has an immunity? Normal has an immunity to ghost. Normal has an immunity, so fairy, steel, ghost, normal, dark. Okay, dark has an immunity. Alright, so fairy, steel, ghost, normal, dark. What else has an immunity? Ground has an immunity. Are those the only ones with an immunity? Because fairy's immune to dragon, steel's immune to poison, ghost is immune to normal, normal's immune to ghost, dark's immune to psychic, ground is immune to electricity, flying's immune to ground, yes. Flying's immune to ground. Nothing's immune to fairy. Dragon's not immune to anything. Fire isn't. Alright, so fire's not immune to anything. Grass isn't. Water isn't. Okay. I think those are all the types with an immunity. So, what we can do now, we can try and mix them around, right? So, all the Pokemon with these... Okay, my next question. Are they a dual type? Ghost is also to fighting, true. But my next question is, are they a dual typing? Wonder if Levitate counts here? Probably not. Probably not, no. If it did, that'd be mean as hell. But it's in Legend ZA, so it wouldn't have an ability. Okay. But yes, is this Pokemon a dual typing? If the answer is yes, we got a lot more options. If the answer is no, that narrows it down a decent amount. Because it's a monotype, that's one of these types. Okay, so it is a dual type. Alright. So, we have to think of every possible dual type that is either fairy, steel, ghost, normal, dark, ground, or flying. And we have 2 more questions. Okay, I feel like I could gamble with one of these questions, and I could ask, is this Pokemon a 3rd stage or a 2nd stage evolution? Which I could get yes, I could get no. If it's yes, it means it's a 2nd or a 3rd stage. It could be Pidgey, actually. It could be Pidgey. At the same time, we could use these 2 questions to try and narrow down the typing, right? Like, I could ask, is it a ghost type? Yes or no. If it's no, we can cross out ghost in any of those immunities. And it also crosses out things like Sableye, right? Or I could ask, is it a steel type? I feel as though it is a steel type Pokemon. That's my gut instinct telling me. But I could be super wrong. Well, I think a little bit more. I'll do that because I have the typings put down in front of me. So we'll continue doing the shiny hunting. What majority of you still are here for. Fairy, steel, ghost, normal, dark, ground, flying. Okay, it's a dual type. So we can cross out any impossible dual typings, right? I swear to God if it's Heliolisk again. Because I'm seeing normal there, and I'm seeing it's a dual type, and it has an immunity. If it's Heliolisk or Helioptile. Okay. Dual type. Hello, friend. You're doing the same hunt now? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you get them soon. Right now, as you can see, I am hunting for Sliggoo. And we're also guessing. Someone in chat is thinking of a Pokemon. We have 4 guesses, and we are trying to guess it. We've already asked 2, and we've narrowed it down to a dual type that has an immunity. So right now I have literally in front of me, I have a piece of paper. Fairy, Steel, Ghost, Normal, Dark, Ground, Flying. All the types with an immunity. And we're trying to figure out what a dual typing could be. We still have 2 questions as well. So I don't want to burn a question because that's very important that we keep a question, right? So what could it be? Immediately, your brain goes to like, okay, we could do Fairy Steel. Generation of Appearance, it's only yes or no questions. So I could ask, is it Gen 7? But then if we get a no, that leaves like so many other gens, right? So that's why I'm trying to keep the questions really broad. Like, does it have an immunity? Is it a dual type? Because that covers every Pokemon and narrows it down a decent margin. I thought the immunity was a good question because that cuts out like half the types in the game that it cannot be. Okay. Do half and half? That's true. Was it introduced before? That's a good way to phrase that question. That's a very good way to phrase that question. I feel like that's not a bad idea, actually. But it's also in Legend ZA. You know what? I'll give this one to you guys, chat. My next question, question 3, is it a Pokemon that was introduced in Gen 4 or before? That was a very good question. Was it introduced in Gen 4 or before? If so, we can cross out a lot of new Pokemon. Yes. Okay. All right. So we are working from Diamond and Pearl backwards. Because there was Red and Blue, Gold and Silver. Am I going insane? Ruby and Sapphire, and then Diamond and Pearl. Okay. So, immediately, my brain goes to like Metagross, right? It's a Steel type, it's a dual type. So it could be Metagross, it could be Steelix. So, I feel as though I have a question, but if it's a yes, it's only one Pokemon. That's where we want to try and trip them up, right? We want to try and get as much information as possible. So, Dark and Steel entered in Gen 2, and Dark is immune to Psychic. Exactly. There's a lot that we can think about here. So my brain, what I think is a good question to ask is this Pokemon a 3-stage evolution? Does this Pokemon have access to 3 separate evolutions? That's what I'm trying to think. Of course, we could also ask if it's a Mega Pokemon. It could be Haunter, it could be Gengar, right? So if it's a 3-stage evolution, we only have one guess. Okay, no, it's not a 3-stage evolution. Okay, so let's try and narrow it down. We have one guess. We could get it right, could get it wrong. So, number 1 comes to mind. Steelix, right? That's a ground type and also a steel type. Ground and steel. Good typing, very defensive, has an immunity, right? Not a 3-stage evolution. You could also say the same for Scizor, right? Scizor has an immunity, immune to poison. Scizor has an immunity. It is a 2-stage evolution from a trade. What else? You could argue... No, you couldn't, actually. Because we're introducing Gen 4. which added a bunch of new evolutions. I was gonna say maybe Magneton, but no, because it has Magnezone, and it was introduced in Gen 4. And it has a 3-stage evolution, and also it can be obtained in Legend ZA, right? I'm trying to do my best to not like, look at the Pokedex and stuff, because that'll just make it crazy easy, if we're being honest with ourselves. Alright, it's no longer raining, so we'll quickly go do that. The first two that comes to mind are obviously Steelix and Sizzle, right? It's a dual typing, again. Oh, it can't be in Legend Z? Okay, so you're just thinking of a Pokemon in general. Okay. That does make it harder. What are we talking about? Someone in chat is thinking of a Pokemon. We had 4 guesses and we have 4 questions and 1 guess. So right now, we've used up all of our questions and we're onto the paramount guess. What we know? Yeah, we're playing Who's That Pokemon? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Toby V Ultima, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Tuning into the stream to watch more of your shiny hunt attempts? Why, thank you. I'm glad that you have fun watching this stuff. But yes, so we've narrowed it down to a dual type with an immunity that was introduced in Gen 4 or before that is not a 3-stage evolution. It's not in ZA at all. Yeah. Okay. And it's not in Legend ZA whatsoever. Okay. So it's not in Legend ZA at all. So, okay. If it's not, it's not Steelix, it's not Scizor. Those are my primary 2 guesses that I had, because Steel is a very good... Could be Spiritomb. It's not a 3-stage evolution, it has an immunity, it's a dual typing, it was introduced in Gen 4. It could be Spiritomb. I'm gonna write that in the maybes. Alright, so Spiritomb is a possible one. Another one could be Sableye, because it shares the exact same typing. Spiritomb could be Sableye. It's in ZA. No, they've said that it's not in... Oh, true. So it can't be Sableye. Yes, yes. I was trying to think of other Pokemon that share the type that were introduced before. But you're right. It cannot be Sableye. Because they're in Legend ZA. Okay. So it doesn't have a Mega. That we can be pretty damn certain of. Right? It could be Swampert. It could be Swampert, actually. No, it's a 3-stage evolution. What am I on about? It's not a 3-stage. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. My brain's going to so many different places right now. My brain goes to Spiritomb. Right. It could be Rayquaza. It could be Rayquaza. It's a dragon flying type. Has an immunity. Introduced in Gen 4 or before. Rayquaza's... Yeah, it could be. What are some other Pokemon that have an immunity that isn't a 3-stage evolution? If I had another question, I would just ask if it's a legendary to get that out of the way. My brain is itching at Spiritomb. But I don't know. I want to see all my options first. You'll give me one more question? You're too generous. Okay, let's not mess this up. What we could do, we could ask if it's Gen 2 or before. And if it is, that regardless, this knocks out 2 whole gens. I think... we could ask that. If it's Gen 2 or before. Again, knocks out 2 whole gens, regardless if it's a yes or a no. But at the same time, if it's no, then it's Gen 3 or Gen 4, and that still leaves Spiritomb and Rayquaza. And I don't know how helpful that is. Because those are the main 2 I'm thinking right now that have an immunity, they are a dual type. Is it fucking B-Barrel? It could be B-Barrel! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. I could ask if it's a legendary. Guys, it might be B-Barrel. Actually, it's not a 3-stage evolution. It was introduced in Gen 4. It has an immunity, and it's a dual type. So right now, we have 3. We have 3 heavy hitters right now. And that's Spiritomb, Rayquaza, and B-Barrel. We know it's not a 3-stage evolution. We know for a fact that it isn't, which is why my brain is kind of going to B-Barrel. Frostlass, true. Frostlass is a ghost type, has a dual type. Yep. Okay. No, not Frostlass, because it's in Legend ZA. Not Frostlass. Wishcash Barboach, true. Okay. Wishcash line. I am okay, but think for a second. If we knock out Gen 1 and Gen 2, right? And worst case scenario, the answer is no. Because that's still so many Pokemon. Like what? That knocks out Wishcash and Barboach. We still have B-Barrel, Spiritomb, and Rayquaza. A 1 in 3 chance, which is good, but gosh. We still have Wishcat? Oh god, what's the point of answering that? Because the answer is yes. The answer is yes, right? Oh, sorry, no. It's definitely a Gen 3 or a Gen 4 mon. Sandslash can't be, because it's a dual type. Which is why we're listing these mons. Criminy. Okay. What we could do, I have a way to knock 2 of them out. And it's to ask if it's Gen 3 or lower. Because if the answer is no, then it's gotta be Gen 4. And regardless, we knock out 2 Pokemon. So if we ask that, and it's below Gen 3, we can knock out Spiritomb and B-Barrel. Beautyfly's a 3-stage evolution. You think you have a great question? Hit me with it. It's chat against the question. So I'm curious to see what questions you come up. As to the Pokemon that got a variant or evolution in a generation after it debuted. If we were looking for a specific Pokemon, I think that's a good question. However, I don't know. Because it could be freaking Murkrow. It could be Honchkrow as well. It could be Murkrow or Honchkrow. I feel like I should ask if it's Gen 3 or below. It could be Honchkrow. I've said it before. Oh God, guys, what did I say? What did I say? Oh no. It's a B-barrel. Is it freaking B-barrel? That's not my guess. That's not my guess. Not my guess. Not my guess. I'm down. No, it can't be in Legend ZA. It's not in Legend ZA. Can this rain appear? Please? My goodness. Why is this rain taking so long to appear? Christ. Okay. Look. I think I'm gonna ask if it's Gen 3 or lower. In the same realm, I could just ask if it is in Gen 4. Because if it's Gen 4, I think we know our answer. We're gonna Hail Mary it. Is it a Gen 4 Pokemon? Was it introduced in Diamond and Pearl? I'm gonna Hail Mary it. Yeah, okay. So we can cross off Wishcash, we can cross off Rayquaza, right? It's not a 3-stage evolution, so we know it doesn't have a Mega. We know that it doesn't have anything like a G-Max form. We know, because, you know, it's not Duraludon. It's a Pokemon that's not in Legend ZA. It's gotta be B-Barrel. It's a dual type. It's a dual type. It's a dual type. It's not a 3-stage evolution. It could be a 2-stage evolution. Could be B-Barrel. It could be Spiritomb. Those are the main ones I'm thinking of. It could be Gastrodon. Could be Garantina. Could be Sneasel. But it's one that I've said before. And I never said Garantina. I never said Arceus. Never said that. The only ones that I've said from this gen are B-Barrel, Spiritomb, and Honchkrow. Those are the only ones that I've said from Gen 5. Again, keep in mind, it's only ones that I've said so far. I have not said Shaman. Yeah, I already said it. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to think. And they laughed when I said it. God, I'm wanting to say B-barrel, chat. I'm wanting to say B-barrel. So badly. What would be hilarious if that's not right? Oh no. It could be Honchkrow. Alright, you know what? It's... Look, as much as I want to guess Honchkrow, I think B-barrel is the much funnier answer. You give me 6 questions? I think, honestly, 4 questions is hard to go with. Okay. Can the rain appear, please? I feel like I'm gonna get a different shiny before we get this damn rain. Look. It's a Pokemon that was introduced in Gen 4, so it could be Honchkrow. Oh, it's raining! Awesome. Either way, it's getting clipped. True. Either way, we gotta clip it. Okay. I think... Oh, God. It's so... It feels like there's so much on the line, when in reality, there isn't. Chat. I'm gonna go with B-barrel. Is the answer B-barrel? Tell us, G-Man. Tell us, G-Man. Is it B-barrel? True. Oh my God, we got it, chat. We fucking guessed it. We got it. It was B-barrel. Yes. I pronounce it wrong? No, you pronounce it wrong. Because he's a barrel. He's floating in the water like a barrel. That's why he's a normal type. B-barrel. That's crazy. Woo! That felt good. It's bi-barrel? B-barrel? Bi-barrel? Probably. Just like how it's Rayquaza. But people are gonna be, it's Rayquaza. But thank you as well for the donation. I really do appreciate it. You don't have to, as long as you're financially stable, and you really want to, I can't stop you. But again, you don't have to, but thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. But yes, it is now your turn, Evie. What's the name I'm thinking of giving this shiny? I'm not too sure yet. I'll probably call it Gooey. That's the most ridiculous Pokemon you ever thought of, and I thought it is how you yeah, I also thought it was B-barrel. Yeah. You currently have a 100% win rate with Heliolisk, which is crazy. But is not bad. Alright, 4 questions, 3 guesses, and 2 random hints. Okay. I feel like, alright, baseline. Is this Pokemon like in Legends EA? Like that's a baseline. If you don't want to answer that as just like a free setting up, that's fine. It's Eevee, you're calling it? It might be. Should name it Gloomers? Not bad. He is pretty gloomy. Does it save every time I come out of the sewers? I'm actually not too sure. Okay, well, I feel like the baseline, it's in ZA and it's a mega. Okay. It is a mega. Okay. That narrows it down a lot. Well, I feel like a good question to ask is, does it have an immunity? I feel like that's a very good question to go off of. Whoopsies. Don't you think? Because again, it crosses off so many mons. I do like Gloomers. Yes, it does have immunity. Alrighty, so we're back on track. So, it's a fairy, steel, ghost, normal, dark, ground, or flying type. It's a mega, and pretty much all of them do have a dual typing, so we know it's a dual type. We could ask if it's a dragon type. A lot of dragon types have, Actually, no, what am I on about? We could just ask if it's a fairy type, because if it's a fairy type, that narrows it down even more. How many guesses do we got? 2? Guys, you mind if I do a batshit and crazy, just like shot in the dark for a guess? Because my brain automatically goes, like, is it Marwile? Because that's where my brain goes, but I don't want to waste a guess like that, you know? True, Mega Electros is a pure electric type. Same with main Electric. I mean, we could ask if it's a dual type. We've only used one question. But if we do that, and we know we already know it's a Mega, if the answer is like, yes, it's a dual type, that kills 2 Pokemon. If it's no, there's 2 left. It's a big play, you know? It could be Kangaskhan. True. Zeraora and Raichu. Yeah, that's very true. 2 random hints as well. Okay. You know what? I'll ask this then. Is it a fairy type? I feel like that's a good question to ask, because that limits a lot of... That either confirms a decent amount. Gloomers for male, Glamours for female. I'm not opposed to that. You think it's Gengar? We'll have to wait and see. True, we could ask if it's a new Mega. That's very true. I already asked my second question. Actually, I might ask that for my third. It's a fairy type? Okay. I don't think there was any new fairy type Megas, actually. Was there? Clefable. But that's only 1. Alright, so, Fairy Mega. We know it's a dual type. What's the question you're trying to find the answer to? What Pokemon Eevee is thinking of? So they're a Pokemon with a Mega. They're a Fairy type. They have an immunity. So we know for a fact that it's a fairy type. That narrows it down a little bit more. Could be Diancie. It could be Diancie, yeah. And Floette. Okay. Altaria, Clefable, Fairies immune to Dragon. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have 2 more guesses. You're gonna lock in Mega Floette. I gotta think about what I want to ask. So we know it has an immunity. Well, obviously, it's also a fairy type. We know it's a dual type. You know, I could ask... But that's just effectively a guess. Disguised as a question. You know what? I feel like what's safe to do here? Use one of the 2 hints. So I'm going to use one of the 2 hints. I'll use one of the hints first. See if that gives us anything else. And I will probably ask if it's new or old. So what may be one of those 2 hints you were talking about? Because I am happy to use one of them right now. I like being certain. Or at least have a feeling of certainty. Doki, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. What we're doing today, of course, as you can see, we are hunting for a Sliggoo, which is annoying when it doesn't rain for ages. But what we are currently doing, someone in chat, Evie, currently has a Pokemon they're thinking of, and we are guessing right now what it is. We have 4 guesses, 2 hints, and no, 4 questions, 2 guesses, 2 hints. It was introduced before Gen 4. Boom! Alright, there we go. Okay, it could be Altaria. It could be... Yeah, there's a few that we have 2 guesses. You know what? I'm gonna use one of the guesses. Is it Mega Mawile? We have 2 guesses. I'm going to use one on that. Is it Mega Mawile? It is not. Okay. Alright, so that's one guess. We know that it is not Mega Mawile. Diancie, we know it's not because it was introduced in, what was it, Gen 4 and below? Was it? Gen 3 and below? Before Gen 4. So Gen 3 and below. So we know it's not Mawile. Okay. See, we can burn a guess with a question. Because we have one more guess, and I believe we have 2 more questions, because we used a hint. So we have 2 more questions, 1 more hint, 1 more guess. True. That's true. We can ask if it's Gen 1 or Gen 3. Alright. Burning one of my questions, so we only have one left. Is it Gen 3? Was it introduced in Gen 3? Gen 3. Alright. Look, Voice Crack City. It's gotta be Gardevoir then. Right? We have one more. We have one of everything. One hint, one guess. Now asking if it's the psychic type. True. Alright. You know what? I'll ask for the hint and see what that is. So we'll use our last hint. Because it could be Altaria. So for our second and final hint, what do we get? It is the ace Pokemon of a certain gym leader. Okay. Alright, so it's not... Oh! It's Altaria then. Yeah, it's Altaria. It's gotta be Altaria. Exactly, it's the ace of the flying gym. What is it, Whitney's Altaria? Not Whitney, what am I? Winona? It's gotta be Altaria. You know what? Putting the last guess on the back burner. My final guess, Altaria. Ding, ding, ding. There we go, chat. Hey, look. Some of you were right out the gate. You were like, Mega Altaria, boom. Whoever was saying that, fucking good on you. Good on you. Yeah, bloody oath. Good job, Thunder, for guessing it right out the gate. Alright, Thunder, you're up. How many questions do we get, and how many guesses do we get? And then, Star, you are after Thunder. Hey, so far, we've only failed one, and that was because it was a freaking Heliolisk. But yes. Yes, then after Star, we got OP Bot. Sorry, no, Kate. It's Kate after Star. So how it goes, it'll go Thunder, Star, Cade, OP, then back to G-Man. I'll write it down. You promise I'll fail again? Well, it's likely. Three of all? So we get 3 guesses? That's crazy work. Alright, well, hey, I'm not gonna take it. Okay. I feel like just a very obvious baseline. Let's choose Pokemon that are present in ZA. Either that, or specify that out of all Pokemon. Because are we doing specifically, again, Pokemon that are in ZA? Because one of them wasn't, and that, like, I'm totally fine to do that out of, like, every single Pokemon ever. A Diggerbee, could you imagine? But before we start, is this out of every single Pokemon present throughout the franchise? Yes, or no. Not as a question, but as a general rule of thumb. How big's the range we're guessing? You know what? Cause you gave such a specific answer. let's go. That'll count as a guess. It's a Pokemon in a trailer for the DLC. So we have two questions left. Cause that's very narrows it down. Okay. Lucario? Maybe. Well, we have 2 more questions and 3 more guesses. What's my favorite channel? Mine is generally because it has Rayquaza and it's shiny, in my opinion, looks the coolest along with the Mega. Favorite channel? As in like YouTube channel? I might be silly. You gotta go already, Evie. Well, I hope you had a lovely time on stream. Thanks for participating in today's little event, so it seems. And I hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams. My headphones fell off. Six yes, no's, and 3 guesses? Good God. Okay. So it's in the trailer for the new Legends EA. Generation. What's my favorite generation? Let's go. I think my favorite gen is probably Alola. Is the crow animated? Yes. Hang till morning. Alrighty. Okay. Let's think. So it's in the trailer. I'm gonna burn one of our 3 guesses. Is it, not guesses, sorry. I'll burn another question. Is it a dual type? It is indeed a dual type. Okay. So we have 1 more question. Let's think. Let's think real quick. So it's in the Legends ZA Mega Dimension trailer. It is a dual type. Was this Pokemon introduced in Gen 4 or later? You have to go now, but you hope when you see this short, I do name it Gloomers or Glamours. We'll have to wait and see. But, all good. Thanks for tuning. Oh my god, Voice Crack City. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And until then, I'll see you next time. Gen 4 or later. Okay, so it's probably Crobat. Because it's not Gengar. It's not Chimecho. We have 3 guesses, so I'm gonna go for Crobat. Is it Crobat? Is Crobat Gen 2? I thought Crobat was Gen... Oh my god, I'm going crazy. I thought Crobat was introduced in Gen 5, and it was only Golbat till then. Man, I'm rusty. Could be Hoopa or Darkrai. Could be. Wait, Darkrai? Darkrai wasn't in the trailers. It's a mon that was shown in the trailers. Yeah, I fumbled. I know. Crobat's Gen 2. Ah. So it's not Crobat, it's not Gengar. It's not Chimecho. It's later on. Does that count as a guess? Surely not, right? Because that was a fumble. Or maybe I should just accept it and say that counted as a guess. Hey, it's raining. Honestly, I am oh, here we go. For my final question, did I already ask 3 questions? Did I already ask 3 questions? You gotta go to bed already, G-Man Gaming. I hope you have a lovely rest of your afternoon evening. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the support you've showed in today's stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope that you have a lovely rest of your night. But again, I really do appreciate your support today. Yeah, so we have 2 guesses. We're out of questions, right? Two hints? You know what? I'll use a hint. Why not? We can use a cheeky little hint. Narrow it down a little bit more. Also, guys, we're really close to 5,000 subscribers. I think that's insane. We're at 4,831 right now. And I just want to take a little bit of time just to say thank all of you. Just so goddamn much. So goddamn much. I can't express the level of gratitude that I have towards each and every one of you for supporting the streams and supporting the channel as much as you do. I would not be at this rate if it was not for you guys, so thank you very much for all your support. Alright, it was in the first trailer. Okay, I'm gonna pause while I quickly do something. Hold on. Why point the fan? Oh, you put it on rotation. Thank you. God, it's hot in this room. Woo. It was shown in the first trailer. Okay. Okay. Tricky. I think my brain is slowly starting to lose because I forgot what one of our first questions were. I don't think Lucario was shown in the first trailer. Wait a minute. The first trailer. Is that a trick question? Are they talking about the reveal trailer? Is it Raichu? Is it Raichu or Hoopa? The first trailer for Mega Dimensions was technically the announcement trailer. I'll write you and Hooper both guesses? No. I'm thinking out loud. Because I was trying to think what other Pokemon was shown in the reveal trailer. And I don't think either of them were. Oh, both of them were shown, but they were the only ones that were shown. Because it's not Lucario. Because Lucario was shown in the second trailer, but not the first. The first 3-minute trailer. Okay. It could still be Raichu. Boy, doing this for 1 hour and 22. Okay. Yeah, I'm slowly losing mental capacity to think like crazy when it comes to guessing a specific Pokemon. Shown in a trailer. Oof, I've lost it. Hold on, what's the information we have currently? So we know that it was introduced in Gen 3 and beyond? It's a dual type. Okay. Alright, so it's a dual type. It was in the first trailer. Dual type. You know what? Yeah, let's throw a guess at the wall. We'll go Galarian Mr. Mime. Why not? Alrighty, OP. Have fun. Is it Galarian Mr. Mime? Nope. Is it Mr. Rhyme? I've lost my capacity to use my brain very well when it comes to this. I can't think of any more goated questions. Yeah, well, we'll use our last hint. Mr. Ryan wasn't shown? Wasn't he? I thought he was in the background. I might be going crazy then. Yeah, we'll use our last hint. Alright, within the last 3 gens. Alola, Gala, Paldea. So, Alola, Paldea, and then Gala. Alola, Paldea, Gala. Okay. Probably. It could actually be Mega Excalibur. Dual typing shown in the, yeah, fuck it. Mega Excalibur. Boom. Final guess. Send it on through. Not Baxcalibur. Who was it? We're out of guesses now. What was it? It's Meowth? Maybe. Yeah, Galarian Meowth or a Alolan Meowth. Golisopod? I wouldn't have guessed that. I don't really remember the reveal, not the reveal trailer. I don't remember the long trailer. For me, that was a weird thing to try and, like, guess a Pokemon off of. Man, oh man. But goodness gracious. Well, look at you go, Thunder. You won. You won. No one was able to guess what you were thinking. Okay, 6 questions, yes or no. Number 1, first and foremost, does it have an immunity? True, Corviknight. Well, it didn't get it. Oh, well. It does have an immunity. Alright, so Fairy, Steel, Ghost, Normal, Dark, Ground, and Flying. Those are the types that we have to work with. We have 5 more guesses, yes or no. Okay. Was this mon introduced in Gen 5 or... Sorry, Gen 4 or earlier? It was not. Okay, Gen 5 and above. So, immunity, and then Gen 5 and above. Okay. I'll use another guess. Let's ask... Is this Pokemon a dual type? It is a dual type? Alrighty. So Gen 5 and beyond. Dual type. Back after a nap, can you go next? Right now, we have a list. So after Star, it's Cade. Then after Cade, it's OP. But I think OP bot left. So then after Cade, if they still want to do it, then you can do it. El Crack, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. And again, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Alright, so it's an immunity. It was introduced in Gen 5 or beyond. It is a dual type. Okay. Let's go with... So we've used 3 questions. Gen 5 or beyond. Yes. In my little notes, I have Gen 5 with an arrow pointing to the right. So Gen 5 or beyond. Is Gumi a phase? No, if we get Gumi, we can evolve it into a Sligo, and then we're good. See, I could ask if it's in ZA. But that doesn't really narrow it down too much, I guess. Oh, Gumi! There it is! Shiny Gumi! Woo! There he is! There she is! God damn! Alrighty, what ball? Quick ball, actually. You know, I kind of think a quick ball works. You know, I don't know. That might just be me, though. I think a quick ball works for it. You know? Unless we use, like, a heal ball. We use a heal ball for this. Boom! And a 1, 2, 3, shiny Gumi for me. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Shiny Gumi. We do have to evolve them. Alright, hold on. Make sure that I'm freaking recording. Yeah, I am. Good. Alrighty. We'll get back to the questions as soon as we do all this. I believe we call it Glamours. We call it Glamours because it's a female. I'll use some medium XP candies. Level 40. There we go. Oh yeah, true. Boo. Okay. Here we go. Gumi's about to evolve. And here is the Gumi that we had just caught as we have to evolve it into the target for today's hunt, which is, of course, this gorgeous, shiny Sligo. I'm a huge fan of the shiny. I love the line. It's so nice. I think Heal Ball was perfect for it. Shoot, what was the name again? Glamours? Right? Glamours? Yeah. Okay. And your name is going to be Glamours, as suggested by someone in chat. I feel like it kind of fits. You know, they're sparkly, they're looking a bit golden, a bit fancy. So yeah, your name is going to be Glamours. Alrighty. We got it. Yeah, Heal Ball was definitely the right choice for that. Hell yeah. Alrighty, well, did we even phase? Let's have a look-see. Did we phase on anything? I will actually be surprised if we didn't. Whoa! Matinator 97 Studios, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Damn. Bumblebee, Baneri, no phase for us. No fish. But, you know what we do have? We have this fish. Can't get better than this. Look at this guy. Look at her go. She's doing her best. Come on, fish. Yeah, there is the Pidgey on that side. Damn, it's not shiny. God damn. What about the Dene over here? Or Emolga? They didn't shine either. That's crazy. No other phases. That's the first in a while, actually, that we haven't gotten any phases while hunting for something. Any Arons? Nah. Woo! Alrighty. Not bad. Okay, let's, we'll get them out of the bowl. Yeah, heal ball is a very good choice for this guy. Ah, she's so sweet. Okay. Rocks. Oh, get out of here, Aaron. Okay, a phase is when a Pokemon that appears that's shiny when it's not our target. So if that Magikarp was shiny, that would be a phase because it wasn't a Gumi or a Sliggoo, you know? All right, let me quickly write down statistics for this thing. Sliggoo hunt took us an hour, 33 minutes, and 26 seconds, and no phases. Okay. All right. So let me restart that timer. We've been streaming for only like 2 hours, so we'll definitely do another hunt. But before we do that, we're gonna continue trying to guess this mon that Star had thought of. So, for everyone who just joined, we are trying to guess a Pokemon that it has an immunity. It is Gen 5 and beyond, and it is a dual type. We have 3 more guesses. We've used 3 already, so we have 3 more. Okay, let's rack our brains. Alright, let's ask. We could ask if it's in Legend ZA, and if it isn't, that knocks out 232 Pokemon. But after Star, it is the Cade's Craft Corner, if they still want to do it. Then if not, then it would be your turn, OP. So, I'm gonna ask, is this Pokemon in Legend ZA? Gen 5 and beyond, dual type, with an immunity. Fourth question, are they in Legend ZA? That is true, and it is not in Legends ZA. Alrighty, so we can cross out the entirety of Gen 6. Right, we can cross out every single Gen 6 Pokemon. Alright. You want a hint? I'll never say no to a hint. The only game on the Switch it's available is in Sword and Shield. Alright, so it is a... Oh! Oh? Okay, so it's a Gen 8 mon. Gen 8 mon. It's a dual type. Gen 5 and beyond has an immunity. Okay. So let's think of... Doesn't have to be Gen 8. That's just my assumption for now. So, because I'm going to go through mons in Gen 8 and think about what they could be. It could also just be not available in any other game. Exactly. Dracozolt doesn't have an immunity. You might be. But now we know that it is in Gen 8. And that's been the only game it is in on the Switch. Alright, because my brain immediately goes like a, we already know it's not like Indeedee, it's not like, what do you call it? It's probably a Galarian form, right? It's probably something like Darumaka or Darmanitan. Maybe even Surfetched. Oh, what was that? Why didn't that not pop up? G-Man, you don't gotta do that, but thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much. I must not have notifications for stickers. Yeah, I must not have notifications for that. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. But remember, only donate if you are financially stable. And again, I can't convince you not to, but thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. All right, so my brain goes like a Galarian form, right? All right, well, we've done 4 guesses? Have we? Have I done 4 guesses? Hey, Tyrantrum, hello, hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. No, it's not in ZA. Okay, so it's Gen 5 and beyond, dual type, not in ZA. On the Switch, it's only available in Sword and Shield. So out of all the games on the Switch, so it's nothing from Gen 1, as we already know. It's nothing like Sableye, it's nothing like... It's not like Reuniclus. It's not like Ludicolo. It's not any of the... It's not like Lunatone. It might be one of the legendaries, maybe? What is the evolution of Galarian Meowth? Also to Steel, so it's probably the evolution of... That's true. It might be, because it does have an immunity. But it could also be one of the legendaries. Okay, you know what? I will use my 5th question. So we know, out of all the games, okay, not in ZA, is this Pokemon a legendary Pokemon? Or in, like, legendary, mythical, anything within that realm? It's not a legendary, mythical, or Ultra Beast. Okay. So it's not Zacian, it's not Zamazenta. Nothing like that. We know for a fact that it's not like Urshifu or anything, but we already knew that because you can get it in Scarlet and Violet to the DLC. It's not like Basculin. Basculin's in Scarlet and Violet. It's not in ZA as well. What was the first Pokemon game I played? Oh, wait. What was the first Pokemon game I ever played? The first Pokemon game that I've ever played. I don't think Zacian and Zamazenta, they can't be found in Scarlet and Violet, but they can be transferred over. That is true. Yeah, you can transfer them. Okay, well now I know that you're also thinking of Pokemon that can be transferred through home and stuff. Okay. Don't worry, yeah, that question was specifically to target Zarude, actually. With 100%. Okay. I gotta think here. Maybe a starter? No, you can get all the starters of like Rillaboom and stuff in Scarlet and Violet DLC. Okay, I'm gonna try and think of like Galarian Pokemon specifically, because it is also a dual type. And none of the Galarian starters have more than one type. So my brain goes like Corviknight, maybe? If not Corviknight, then what? It's not a regional variant? Okay, now we know. We know, okay, so let's cross off what we know. I'm gonna kind of go, like, try and go back in the decks. So we know it's not a legendary, so Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus, poof, gets thrown out. Dracopult, I know, is in Scarlet and Violet. Same with Como-O. Goodra's in this game as well. Hydreigon's in Scarlet and Violet. Tyranitar is in Scarlet and Violet. But they're also not in Legends ZA. Not in Legends ZA, and they are a dual type. Not in Legends ZA, and they're a dual type. And they have an immunity. That's very important. They have an immunity. Not in Legends ZA, only in... it can only be Gen 5, 7, and 8. Because we've crossed off all Unova Pokemon. Not Unova Pokemon, Kalos Pokemon. It's a dual type. Do I have a question left? Or did I use all my questions? Grimmsnarl is in Scarlet and Violet, yeah. Because I do have a question, which might give me my answer. I have one more question. Is this Pokemon going to be introduced in Mega Dimensions? Was it shown in a trailer? No, it isn't. Okay. See, because thinking about Pokemon, right? My brain immediately went to Mr. Rhyme. Because that's not a regional variant. That's just a new evolution. Mr. Mime didn't have an evolution. Mr. Rhyme is a unique Pokemon, very similar to Wiglet in the sense. Yes, it evolved from a regional variant, but Mr. Rhyme is entirely new. That's where my brain is going to. You got 2 hints, choose hint 1, 2, or 3. Let's go hint number 2. You got 3 hints. I'm gonna go with hint number 2. It only has 1 eye. Okay. 1 eye. Alright. So we know it's not something like edge slash. Oh, shit. No, it is not. It's not a regional variant. Okay. Only one eye, hey? That's in... Huh. Only one eye. One eye. One eye. It's in Sword. The only game that it is on the Switch is Sword and Shield. It's not in Legends yet. Oh? Duskull's in Scarlet and Violet. It's a dual type as well. So it has an immunity. It is Gen 5 and beyond. Out of all the Switch games, it's only in Sword and Shield. So it's not in Legends EA. But it's also a dual type that has one eye. Huh. A dual type with only one eye that has an immunity. We can cross off all of the Sinnoh decks because of BDSP. We can cross out of all Carlos Pokemon. Alright, let's narrow it down to a gen then. So no regional. No regional variant. Okay. So it's not in Gen 6. And it's not in Gen 5. Sorry, no, we already know it's not in Gen 4. What am I on about? What am I saying? I'm going insane. What's going on? I'm currently guessing. We're doing Who's That Pokemon right now. A bit different to normal, but I'm having a lot of fun, so I'm going to keep doing it. We're guessing what Pokemon Star is thinking. Okay, let's... So it's a Pokemon with only one eye, has an immunity. The only Switch game they're on is Sword and Shield. They're not a regional variant. And they're a dual type. See, this is difficult. One eye. It's really easy, but the Pokemon's very forgettable. Oh boy, that bodes well. Grass. Maybe. It's not Lunata. Oh! It could. I cannot think of any other Pokemon than I just thought of. How many guesses do I got left? Regardless, I'm going to full send it on this one guess. And my guess is Delmise. Delmise is a grass ghost Pokemon that you can find in Sword and Shield. That's a dual type, has an immunity, not a regional form. It ticks all the boxes. My guess is Delmise. What? You're lying. You're straight up lying. How is it not Delmise? Sigilus has 3 eyes. What are you on about? What? Are you kidding? Yeah. Am I crazy? I thought of Sigilus, and I'm like, no, it has 3 eyes. Because it's a flying psychic type. Also ticked all the boxes. And you said 1 eye. I'm like, it is 3. Or at the very least, it has what appears to be 2 eyes. But I'm pretty damn sure it has 3 eyes. It is 3. I swear. Pokemon eyes don't need to blink in order for it to be an eye. Hold on. Because my full understanding is that it had 1 eye, but then 2 eyes that never blink. Because it's also a play on having a 3rd eye. Sigilyph is a multicolored totem pearl Pokemon possessing a single cyan eye on its black head, as well as 2 similar looking eye spots, distinguishable as such because they never blink. Similar looking eye spots. I feel like that's cruel, so I'm gonna say that's a tie. Because that is 3 eyes. To me, that's 3 eyes. Because you never said they were working eyes. Hardy ha ha. Moving on. We'll move on. Alright, whose turn was it next? Cade? Were you still wanting to do one, Cade? They might not even be here still. And if not, that's alright. We can move on to the OP bot. That was the person who was after it. Alright, but before we do that, I'm not just gonna keep sitting here doing nothing. So, what we're gonna do, what we should be doing. Computer screen, let's have a look-see. Round and round the wheel it goes, where it stops, nobody knows except for us very soon. As for the second hunt of the stream, we have to go for Pangoro. Okay, that is easy as hell. Alright, let's go get a Pangoro. Alrighty. Let's quickly, so it's in, we go here, right? We go here, and then we go Pangoro. We'll grab his shiny GIF sprite thing. Drag it on over. Oh, don't drag it actually. We gotta go change it. To be fair, I did guess the only other Pokemon that fits that description. That fits that description perfectly. The only other Pokemon that fits in line with everything you said. Alrighty. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, what, you think a shiny Pancham's just gonna appear? Nah, we gotta do this method. Woo! Alrighty, and we start that timer. And a bada bing bada boom. Now we just hold down. Alrighty, so now that we're doing this, OP, the floor is yours. So, of course, we gotta establish how many guesses, how many hints, and how many questions we get. Because all of that is very important. You're gonna give me who's that mom by that dex number? Oh boy. I'll do my damnedest. But I can't guarantee I'm not gonna cheat. What a voice crack. If it's by number, I might do a little snooping. I'll be like, oh yeah, what's this one's number? That's like 200? Okay, let me try and figure it out from there. Full question, 2 hints, 2 guesses, 13 minutes, because it's late where you live. Okay. 4 questions, 2 hints, 2 guesses. First things first, does this Pokemon have an immunity? I feel like that's a pretty good, straight up guess. Don't worry, what I'll do is I'm gonna get the nothing but the numbers so I can see, alright, yeah, so 151 in Gen 1, all that kind of stuff. So that way I'm not itching in my head, fuck, is that number from this gen or this gen? But have them be nothing but numbers. Pen boo if boy, pen boo if girl. Have to wait and see. Unless someone comes up with a better name, of course. Bow. Honestly, maybe something like Poe, because it's a panda, and it's a fighting type. Alright, so this Pokemon does not have an immunity. Alright, so it's not a fairy, not a steel, not a ghost, not a normal, not a dark, not a ground, not a flying. It's none of those types at all. See, I feel like opening with an immunity is really good because if it's a yes, we know the type. If it's not, we know it can't possibly have any of these types. Also, we're not taking into account abilities as well as like water absorb or anything like that. Alright? What about Kyle? I'm not naming this thing Kyle. Okay, so doesn't have an immunity. So that means it can't be a fire flying type. So fire, water, grass, So fire, water, grass. Yeah, fire, water, grass. What? Dragon doesn't have. Dragon. Fire, water, grass, dragon, dark. No, dark has an immunity to psychic. What am I on about? Fighting. Fire, water, grass, dragon, fighting, ice, bug. Fire, water, grass, dragon, fighting, ice, bug. Psychic doesn't have immunities. So fire, water, grass, dragon, fighting, ice, bug, psychic. What other type? Rock. Electric. Electric doesn't have any immunities. I think that's it. Fire, water, grass, dragon, fighting, ice, bug, psychic, rock, electric. That's 10 types. You have your number? Alrighty. Don't worry, I am as honest as I can be. If okay. Little hint, they're one of those? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. How many guesses did we get again? So we used one. Let me have a quick look back on chat. All right, 4 hints, 4 questions, 2 guesses. So we've used 1 guess. Sorry, 1 question. 4 questions. God, how many guesses again? I am going insane. 4 hints, 4 questions, 2 guesses. So 4 questions, 4 hints, 2 guesses. Okay. So we've used 1 question. So we have 3 left. So we know to fire, water, grass, dragon, fighting, ice, bug, psychic, rock, or electric type. Okay. So. Alright, is it a dual type? That's my second question. Yeah, all good. Deal with what you gotta, you know? Come and go as you please. Stream is an open space for all. Unless you're a criminal, then I'll turn you in immediately. Alright, let's have a look-see. Well, that's an alpha skidoo. I know. I saw you. Shalfa skidoo thinks they're so special. That is pretty awesome, though. Freaking Shalfa skidoo? Hell yeah. So, phase 1 already. Phase uno. I'm not going to be as excited for shinies here, because it's very easy to get them. still, a shout for Skidoo is really cool. Totally not a criminal and I did not catch it? No, I did not catch it. The reason I didn't catch it is because if I did, it would, I leave them there, so it's more likely for the Pancham to be shiny. In the sense that there's less stuff I can phase on, because shinies stay. So if I go over here, you'll see that it's still there, but at least there should be a chance for Pancham to still spawn. No criminals here? That's a good thing. I'm glad there's no criminals here. But I'll keep checking just to make sure that it can't... Yeah, see, they can still spawn in. So that just guarantees I won't really phase on anything else, so that guy will stay there. Well, I can't phase on that again if it's still there, is more what I mean. But yeah, it doesn't increase my odds, but it just means it's less likely to phase. By like one encounter. And the thing is, Pancham's encounter isn't even guaranteed regularly because it has a chance to spawn here because like Skidoo. Yeah, see there's two Skidoos there instead. This will take longer than a Litwick. Yeah, the easy hold. Oh, Pancham can also spawn over here. Okay, awesome. Actually, I'll get a little bit of footage of a Pancham real quick. Just of a little guy running at me. Was your Bob name good? It was amazing. It's a hard contender. I'm seeing that some of the chat doesn't appear on screen. Hopefully I just fixed it, but I'm not too sure. I have to wait and see. Oh, why is chat doing this? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly do something. Let's see if this works. So if I do this again. Hopefully that fixes it? Okay, there we go. That's so weird. Because I use something called Stream Ninja, where on my own YouTube studio, I pop out the YouTube chat for both streams, and it takes both of those popped out chats it chucks them into one, and then I can put that on my screen. That's what I use. Occasionally, it can be a bit finicky and just lose connection with one of them. So it should be all good now. And my lovely moderator will tell me if it isn't, because they have eyes on both chats. There we go. Alrighty. Keeping this Skidoo takes a spot of a potential Pancham. I thought only one Pancham could spawn on either side. So I should catch the Skidoo, and then afterwards like, if there's a shiny, Flabebe, I'll leave that, but if it's a Skidoo or like a Litleo, I should catch it. This is like the second time I've done, this stairway hunt. It can be multiple, but rarely. I'll keep it for now, I think. Just for fun. But I'll go have a quick look-see. Because I've only ever really seen Pancham spawn like here. Is Pancham on the other side at least? Oh, okay, well there's a Litleo. So... because there's a Pancham there. Because there's Alpha Skidoo, a Shalpha Skidoo there, and then a shiny Litleo there. Okay. I could just take both, I suppose. I'll leave both of them just for a little bit, and I'll see if it, I'll see what happens. So on this side is this, a Litleo, shiny Litleo, and then on this side, Skidoo, shiny Skidoo, okay. Yeah, it would be re-rolling them less then, okay. Yeah, I'll catch them. Just to make things a little bit easier for myself. Because if only one Pancham is spawning every now and then that's a bit annoying. So, you know, let's just get all... Am I recording? I better not get another Roselia situation. I swear to Glob. Okay, yeah, we're recording. Okay. I need a Premier Ball. Shalpha Skidoo! Boop! 1, 2, 3. Yay! Shalpha Skidoo. Oh, that's a shiny Esper. Huh. Well, I can leave them. Litleo? Where'd the Litleo go? Yay! Shiny Litleo! Boop! Premier Ball. 1, 2, 3. Shiny Litleo. And, well, the thing is, the Espers don't even get hit when I do this. Don't they? They do! That Esper actually gets hit with it. Okay. Well, hey, now we know. Alright, well, so that's 3 phases in total. 3. Boop, boop. I'm looking forward to coming back to guessing. Because we know that it doesn't have an immunity. My last question was if it was a dual type or not, and we don't know the answer to that. So I'll have to wait and see if they actually come back or not. No, while we wait, we can do another one. Who has a Pokemon in mind? Star, you had a Pokemon number in mind. And that I'm worried to do. And I'll be honest, I'm not gonna get it. I know Pokemon, I do not know their Pokedex number. So I can guarantee you I'm not getting this. Because I do not know Pokedex numbers. Even when I try and learn, it doesn't stay with me. I could probably name every Pokemon, but for the life of me, I cannot put that Pokemon to a number. So I'll be honest, while that sounds like it would be fun, I'm gonna have a really hard time with that. Number 694. Okay. 694. So that's Gen 5, I think. Gosh. Or is that Gen 6? Is it yes or no questions, or is it question answer? If so, how many do I get? Alright, let's have a quick look, see. Skidoo, skidoo. Do I get... So with the questions, 1, how many do I get? And 2, are they yes or no questions? Or I ask a question, you answer with like more than just yes or no? You know, it'd be fucked if it's like something from like something from this game, and it's freaking, oh, I don't know. You said Heliolisk before, so something near that, like Neuven or something. Let's say 3 yes nos. God. Is it from X and Y? Is it within that? Because it's 590 something? 594, 5 Nights at Freddy's. It's like that, right? 590 something. Gen 6, 694. Okay. Is this, you know what? I'm just gonna, is this Pokemon an electric type? It's the Dene. Oh. Are they an electric type? It is electric. So, let me get this right. It's an electric type that was introduced in Kalos. Pokemon has been mentioned in the stream earlier. How many guesses do I have again? 3? 2? I haven't guessed a Pokemon. So do I have one more question? Is that it? And then how many guesses of like what Pokemon it is do I have? 1 and 1. Awesome. Okay. It's an electric type. And I swear to God. You know what? Does this Pokemon evolve with a Sunstone? Perchance? I swear. It might. Oh my God. Is it Helioptile? Is that it? Helioptile? Did you really go and choose Helioptile after the first one was Heliolisk? The reason I asked the Sunstone question because I'm like, if no, then it's like Dene, I think. I can't think of any other. That seems like such an outlandish possibility. That's so funny. That is hilarious. My God. It gave you Helioptile. Swear to God it was random. That is so funny. That's so funny. Watch this shiny Pancham. Dang. Could you imagine? Oh, what if it was, though? Nah. Everybody gets one. A shiny Esper. Oh, that's hilarious. Was there anyone else who was wanting to? As Star and I are currently 50-50. Crazy that was freaking Helioptile. If it wasn't, I would have had absolutely nothing to go off of. The only reason I was like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna guess freaking Helioptile is one, it was electric type, it was Unova, and not Unova, Carlos. And you said Helios 6733? Oh, with the Sigilif. With the Sigilif. I felt robbed. I felt so robbed. Delmise matches that entire description. Delmise is not found in any other game on the Switch outside of Sword and Shield. It has one eye, it has an immunity, it's a dual type, it's the only other Pokemon that matches that exact description, and it was wrong. Because Sigilith technically only has one eye. That's crazy. The only reason I remembered Delmise was in the game is because it recently came out in Unite. I don't play that shit anymore, but I remember that it was in Unite. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that one was in Sword and Shield, and then I couldn't think of any other ones that it was in, which is why I guessed it. And it was right on the damn money, but it was Sigilith. That's so funny. I was as right as a right man could be with that, and I was wrong. All because I thought Sigilus had 3 eyes. I know they didn't blink, but in my head I always thought they were working eyes. If we ever get Sigilith in one of these shorts, I'm gonna make up a Pokedex entry saying it sees with all 3 of its eyes. It's very unlikely we'll get that though, unless they're introduced in Mega Dimensions. Thunder has 2, and you got the first one on your first guess with only a hint. True. What noise was that? Was that my phone? Ah, all good. No for the babies. Alright, the Skidoo spawned back, so that should also mean the Litleos spawned back now, too. So there's 3. Because I was just going to wait for the 3rd Litleo to come back. Which is why I'm running around like this. So that way we get at least one more reset. Okay. There we go. They're all back now. Alright. Now let's do some resets. Just making sure the chat hasn't destroyed itself again, has it? Is chat working? Oh, okay. I'm just anxious now. I'm sure it's fine. Is it? Well, I can see that, so presumably it's working. Well, that's a good test, yeah. Yeah, it's both chats are still working. Good, 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 good. I don't want it to just like cut out like last time, because that would suck. I hope you guys are enjoying today's stream. You know, it's a lot more laid back than normal, I feel. You know, we're doing like activities, we're doing guess that Pokemon while we do this kind of shit, so that's fun. I'll have a second camera pointing at my little notebook that I have. It'll be a hand reveal because I have to write in it. Joke's on you though. I don't have a camera, so tough luck. We won't get that fun perspective. I'll get like a little thing of MS Paint up if I get a second monitor so I can just use that while I do hunts. I'm getting impatient. I'm gonna go check again. I want a Pancham. Give me a Pancham. Give me a shiny one. Yeah. Oh well. Whee! Do 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 do. Oh shoot! Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 comes out soon, doesn't it? Oh, it comes out today. Metroid Prime 4? Does it? Am I going crazy? Oh, damn! Damn, it releases tomorrow. You know what that means? It's out right now in Australia, I think. Oh, shoot, yeah. I think so, at least. Yeah, it is. Well, I hope people are enjoying that. Well, from what I've heard, it's not great in the sense of they just tried to do what? They just tried to do Breath of the Wild, but again, yeah, Miles McKenzie is loose. Stuck on a stranded island, no hope of survival. But I'm not in the cubicle next to Phil, so win? I can't believe that's an actual line. And then he follows you. And then he follows you around and does little quips the whole time. That ruins so much of the atmosphere of what Metroid is about. Metroid is like Samus on a fucking barren alien like planet. And the whole thing is that kind of like isolation of it, you know? Like, it's another reason why people didn't like Metroid Other M, because there was a character that would constantly say things in your ear about stuff. And it's like, ugh. It's crazy. Will I get it? Probably not. I might in the future. I like Metroid games, but... And you can't even let him die. Can't even let him die. Because then you'll fail. Then you'll fail the mission. Oh well. And isn't there meant to be like a bunch of those kind of characters as well for each new area? Alpha Pacham! Toofla babies! Whoa! Well, we keep them there. So that way, higher chance for Pancham. Also, hello! Hi there, I am person one. You have doth returned from yesterday's hunt. I hope you're having a lovely day. This is currently our second hunt of the stream. We got a shiny Sliggoo before, which is good fun. And now we're currently just trying to get a Pancham to evolve into a Pangoro, because I don't think Pangoro spawns anywhere else. From memory, at least. Whoopsies. Oh, you know what else came out today? I think. The Night Rain DLC. I'm gonna try and convince people to get it so I can play Night Rain with them tonight. Unless it comes out tomorrow. Because it's December 4th for us in Australia. It's only $23? That's cheap for a DLC. Yeah, it's out right now, yeah. 2 additional night fairies, 2 day 3 bosses, and a 1 shifting earth, and more. Ooh! Yeah, I'll probably get that. You guess with the best question anyone could ever think of? What was the question? Sadly, you have to go again, but you will watch that in short from video. All good. Well, hey, thanks for coming in to the live, even if it wasn't for too long. I always appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the short when it comes out. Thanks again for tuning in. Hope you have a lovely day. Go down the stairs. Hey, you got a shiny tadpole? Hell yeah. That's a hard shiny to spot, so good on you. So Thunder said yes, the question was this Pokemon used by an Elite Four or Champion? That's not a bad question. You'd have to fully know the Elite Four teams and stuff. But that does knock out a lot of Pokemon. If you know their teams off by heart. Flabébé. Flabébé. Oh, I'm on phase 5 then. Boop, boop. Your Pokemon artistic saying it so you won't get shadowed. Fair. You're a different level to I am. Like, a lot of my brain was taken up by Kingdom Hearts lore. It was Pokemon, and then I stumbled into Kingdom Hearts, and that's where all my energy went to. That's where all my brain capacity is. Hey, Kate's Craft Corner, welcome back. I can't remember when you left, but we did get the Sliggoo. Now we're currently hunting for a Pangoro. Which of course means we're hunting for a Pancham, which we evolve into. We've done a few more guess who's that Pokemon. We've done a few more of that. And we haven't really done any more in a while. Your brain is lore of Pokemon, Zelda, FNAF, Life is Strange. Nice. How many phases on the Sliggoo? Believe it or not, we didn't phase once. We got straight to the Gumi. Did you know by holding back and spamming Y, it's actually slightly faster? Yeah, tonight was trivia night. You know, that could be a fun thing that we start doing, you know? Hell, I might even try and think of something. I might try and think of a Pokemon. You know what? I have a Pokemon that I'm thinking of. You guys have to guess. Every Thursday stream we do trivia. Is it Mega Flygon? No, that's one of your two guesses. I realized that this is actually going to be kind of tricky, considering all of you are going to be yelling questions. You know what? No, don't worry. I know it was a joke. I too was doing a bit of the jesting. Alright, let's go. All of you get one question. All of you get one question, and all of you get one guess. How does that sound? Because I know there's not too many people, so it won't be too chaotic. And we'll let one person go at a time. Is it a dual type? It is. It is a dual type. Alright, that's another Litleo. Another Litleo! What's the order? Say your question and I'll keep track of who asked what question. Wait, what? What shined? Oh, probably just said that. Does it have any immunities? It does. So it's a dual type and it has immunities. You know, okay, you know what makes more sense? If I just allow you guys to keep guessing, and then I'll let you know when you get it right. And whoever gets it right, I'll shout you out. How does that sound? Or you'll just have aura for the rest of the stream because you're the one who guessed it. Whoopsies. So I'll answer any questions. I'm trying to think of a way to make it easy. Is it Honchkrow? Believe it or not, it was. I went with the most obvious one. The Pokemon I was thinking of was in fact Honchkrow. I thought we would start with an easy one. Alright, for real, come on, that'll be slightly harder to get. You want to do one next? Sounds good. Is it before Gen 5? Yes, it is. It is before Gen 5. Is it part water, grass, fire, or electric? No, it is not. So before Gen 5, it is not any of those types. Is it in Legends Arceus? I don't believe so, no. I'll double check though. No, it is not. I didn't think it was anyway. Is it in Gen 1? It is not in Gen 1. Is the Pokemon a 3-stage evolution? No, it is not. Is it Wooper? No. Is it a normal type? Yes. Furret? No, it is not Furret. And no, it is not Mew. Is it Zangoose? No, it's not Zangoose. Is it pure normal? Yes. It is a pure normal type. Pure normal type. Is it a basic Pokemon? No evolutions? Yes, it is. Miltank? Nope. It is not Miltank. Teddiursa? No. It is a single stage evolution, so this Pokemon has no evolutions. You've narrowed it down. There's only like a handful that it could be now. Seviper? No, it is a pure normal type. Ditto? No, it is not Ditto. Good guess, though. You have 3 guesses. Spinder, Castform, and Kecleon. It's one of those 3. Castform? No. Smeargle? No. Spinder? It is Spinder! That is the Pokemon that I was thinking of. Spinder was exactly the Pokemon that I was thinking of. I knew it was gonna come down to those 3. Spinder, Kecleon, or, of course, Castform. You did technically say it first, yes. Alright, there is, another Skidoo! And then we keep those 2 Flabébés. Alright, yeah, it's fun not being the one that has to guess. I had to sit here and say yes or no. Easy as. Whereas you guys, unified, work together. I'll say right now, Star has 2. Star has 2 wins, and Rowlet has 1. You've had one. I've had one for a minute. Do you want to guess again? Yeah, sure. Cade, because you haven't had a chance to, for people to guess yours, you go ahead. And then after Cade, we'll do Star. Because Cade's hasn't, we haven't guessed Cade's yet. Ooh, may I have a pen I can borrow, please? So 6 questions total, 5 of them will be yes or no, and 1 will be a full answer. Alrighty. And 3 total guesses. Alrighty. First up, does this Pokemon have an immunity? That's my opener. Oh, is this pen working? There we go. Yeah, this pen works. Yeah, my opening question is always, does it have an immunity? Because it cuts out a lot of types. Yes, it does have an immunity. Alrighty, so Fairy, Steel, Ghost, Normal, Dark, Ground, or Flying. So we had 6 questions, 3 guesses. So, we've burned 1 question, so we have 5 more. That's actually quite a few questions. So, number 1, does it have an immunity? Yes, it does have an immunity. Alrighty, is this Pokemon a dual type? The likely answer is yes. Yes, it does have a dual type. Alrighty. So. dual type, okay? So that's 2 questions. It has an immunity, and it is a dual type. Alrighty, was this Pokemon introduced in Gen 4 or earlier? No, it was not. Alright, so Gen 5 onwards. Alright, so a dual type with an immunity that is Gen 5 onwards. Okay. Okay. Is this Pokemon present in Legend ZA? Yes. Alright. So, in Legends ZA. So they are a dual type with an immunity. They were introduced in Gen 5 onwards, and they are in Legends ZA. Okay. So we have three more questions. One question is, does this Pokemon have evolutions? Yes, so this Pokemon that you're thinking of can evolve. Alrighty. Okay. So now we have 2 more. Can evolve. Alrighty. So, Pokemon with an immunity, dual typing, in Legend ZA, introduced in Gen 5 onwards, and it can evolve. We have 2 more questions left. Dual typing ZA, has an immunity, dual typing. Alright. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the 7. Okay. So we know it's a dual type, Gen 5 onwards. In Legend ZA, can evolve. I might... That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking for the last one, I would just ask exactly what is the type combination. I was gonna ask that for the final one for a full in-depth answer for it. Let's ask... Right, dual type, Gen 5 onwards. You know what? I'll ask. Is it Gen 7 and onwards? Was it introduced in Gen 7 or onwards? Okay. Alrighty. So, we know it is either Gen 5 or Gen 6. So, there are 2 possible Pokemon. Not 2 possible Pokemon, sorry. But Gen 5, Gen 6 can evolve. That was introduced in... That's... Okay. So, they have an immunity. They're in Legend ZA. They were introduced in Gen 5 or Gen 6. They're a dual type, and they can evolve. The Pokemon you're thinking of can, in fact, evolve. Okay. Let's think. Alright, for my final question, I will ask, what type combination is this Pokemon? Also, I think that was a shiny Alpha Litleo? I think it was. Yeah, it is a shiny Alpha Litleo. Goddamn. Alright, well, we keep them there. Was that was just a Flabébé, I think. So we'll keep them there. Is that Pancham? I'll give you one side. It's part ghost type. Okay. Alright, so. Everything we know, with every single one of our questions, it is a dual type, introduced in Gen 5 or Gen 6. It can evolve. It is in Legend ZA, and it is a ghost type. It is a ghost type, and that's where it gets its immunity from. Okay, we have 3 guesses. Introduced in... Yep, it is a... Yep, okay. A ghost type introduced in another Gen 5 or Gen 6. Can evolve. Can evolve is kind of throwing me. Cause like there's ways I can think of like other things. Cause okay, is it alright? Without using anything, I can ask for clarification. When I said they can evolve, when you said yes, were you saying yes with the idea that the Pokemon that you chose still has the ability to evolve? Or is it that they are in a line that has evolutions? Yes. Okay, so the Pokemon you chose can still evolve. Yes, it can still evolve, not Mega Evolution. Okay, so it's either a first stage or a second stage. Decidueye, off the table. Decidueye is gone. Gen 5 ghost types. Oh? We have 3 guesses, so I'm going to use one. Is this Pokemon... I want to use it. It's in Legend ZA. It can evolve. Not through a Mega, so it's not a 3rd stage. You haven't chosen a 3rd stage Pokemon. If you're allowing me another question... Can this Pokemon's evolution line Mega Evolve? If you're allowing me another question, that's my question. Can this Pokemon's evolution line Mega Evolve? No. Okay. So that gets rid of Litwick as well as Lampent. That gets rid of, again, already got rid of Decidueye that I can think of. Other ghost types. Introduced in Gen 5 or Gen 6. Of course my brain went Mimikyu, but... A ghost type, the dual type that can evolve, but cannot Mega Evolve. It's a dual type, it's in Legend ZA. God, what is it? All the ghost types that I can think of from these gens are like single stage evolutions. Because my brain's going Delmice, no. Mimikyu, no. And then I thought like Litwick, no, because its evolution line can't Mega Evolve. But it is present in Legend ZA. Would it be cheating if I looked at the in-game Pokedex? Out of curiosity. It's a late game in the generation it came out in. Okay. You don't think so? Okay, okay, okay. So it has an evolution. It was introduced in... I have 3 guesses. I haven't used any guesses yet. It's a late game. Well, alright, if it's late game, my immediate assumption is it's something from Gen 5. That's my immediate assumption. So middle? Okay. Alright, so mid-game. Mid-game. So... Golurk is not in... Golurk isn't in this game. Alright, if you don't think it's cheating, I'm gonna have a quick peek at the Pokedex. Just to see some Pokemon, generally. Introduced in Gen 5 or Gen 6. Can evolve. Doesn't have a Mega. Cheatery? Hey, the person who we're guessing says it's not cheating. Alright? I'm just looking at all the Pokemon that it could possibly be. Alright? That's it. And again, hey, if you were the one I was guessing and you said it's cheating, I wouldn't do it. That's it. I'm the kind of person that uses everything to my... everything available to me. It's alright. I had a peek. I can now think, and we'll keep going. Okay, so... There weren't that many ghost types in Gen 5 that are in this game. The only one that was Chandelure. So, it's not them. It's a ghost type. I have 3 guesses. My first guess is going to be Honedge. We are, in fact, doing this staircase method. No, not Honedge. So that's 1 guess down. So I have 2 left. Is it Dowblade? Or Doublade? This is the only line I can think of. No! Shoot. Okay. Alright, so it's neither of those 2. I'm not gonna gamble it all on Aegislash. I only have 1 more idea on what it could be. Is it Pumpkaboo? No? Wait, so it's Golgeist? No! It's Phantom! It's so Phantom then. Damn. Damn. I shouldn't have guessed 2 on the Aegislash line. Dang. Also, I do have to update the phase meter. I believe it's 6 now? Hold on. I can actually just check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. 6, 7. 8? Hold on. I can't check my boxes. Hold on. Alright, so 1, 2. Let me just do this again. Let me do it one more time. Boxes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Alright, one. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe it's just 8. I haven't phased on the fletchling. The fletchling's not shiny. Okay. So, I believe we're phase 8 now. Alrighty. You got 4 yes nos and I'll give you a hint if needed. Alrighty. Ugh. Roxanne, you want in? Alright, after we do stars, we'll do you. How's that sound? Okay. So how many guesses was it again? You tell me. So four questions? You can see chat, I can only see it when it pops up. What was it? Alright, so 4 yes and no and a hint. So 4 questions, 1 hint. Okay, so first things first, the question I always open with, does this Pokemon have an immunity? So that means I have 3 questions. It does. All right, Fairy, Steel, Ghost, Normal, Dark, Ground, Flying. Awesome. So it is one of those types. Okie dokie. Okay. Gotta think. You got it, so you believe in me? Thank you. Let's hope your belief isn't misplaced. Okay, so it has an immunity. I feel like asking if it's an immunity and if it's a dual type is a good question. So, does it have an immunity? Sorry, I already know it has an immunity. Is this Pokemon a dual type? It's a dual type? Alrighty. Immunity. Alright, so I now have 2 questions left. So it's immunity with a dual type. Okay. Was this mon introduced in Gen 4? Or later? Yes, it was. So Gen 4 onwards. Okay. So we can cross out Gen 1, 2, and 3. I should have asked Gen 4 and before. Why did I deliberately do that to myself? Well, hey, it crosses out a lot of Pokemon, so see it as a win. Okay. So I have one more question. Christ. It's alright, I'm giving myself a hindrance. Which means if I get it, it will feel even greater. I could have 2 more questions instead of 1. I'll see if I'm desperate enough for that. Okay. So I don't know one of the types. Dark, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we're currently hunting for a Pangoro, and today is trivia day. So currently I'm trying to guess what someone's Pokemon is what they're thinking is in chat. Perhaps it's Darcy. My apologies. One of the types is normal. Okay. Dual type, it's a normal. I swear to God. So it's a dual type, of course. A normal type where it gets its immunity from. I wonder if it's from... And I do have one question left. I haven't asked yet. Hey, crazy question. Is this Pokemon in Legend ZA? This Pokemon's not in Legend ZA. There's the big kicker there. Alrighty. So... No ZA. Alright. So, we know it is not Carlos. Everything was matching up to be Heliolisk again. Little do I know it's going to be a Pokemon that evolves with a Sunstone still. Okay. So, the Pokemon we're trying to guess is a dual type, normal something, that is not in Legends ZA. Is that really all I've gathered? Oh, and it's in Gen 4 or later. You're gonna pop out, you gotta retrieve your cat, so you catch your next stream. This is super fun. Well, hey, I hope you had a lovely time on stream. Always a pleasure to see you here, Cades. I hope everything that you're doing is doing well with the wallets and all that kind of stuff. So, hope you had a lovely time, and I will see you next time. Thanks for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. So, it's a Pokemon introduced in Gen 4 or later. It is a dual type, normal something. It's not in Legends ZA. Yeah, that sounds like I asked 4 questions and got 4 answers. Okay. Any Panchams around? I could have the extra question, for any, not just yes or no. Okay. I feel like what could really help here is... Let me think of a really good question. Okay. It's, again, I'm always one to ask broad questions. Yeah, is it a middle stage grass type? No, that's not my question. Yeah, that's the question I was gonna ask. It's like, what gen does it originate in? Because I know that's a really good one, especially because I know it's a ghost dual type. Yeah, because if I know the gen, it narrows it down like crazy. Sorry, normal type. Can you add it to the game list? But of course! So, you will play after Thunder. So currently we have Star. Then we have Thunder. No, so we have Star, Roxanne, Thunder, then you. I'm trying to think of a question that... You know what? Okay. What is the other type this Pokemon is? So this Pokemon is a normal what type? Normal flying. Crazy thing is, at the very beginning, I'm like, what if it's like Pidgey or something? But I know it's not Pidgey, so it is a normal flying type. So it could be, can't be Rookie D, because Rookie D is a pure flying type. Same with Corvisquire. It could be... oh god. Okay, so... yeah, normal flying. Okay. With only one guess, this is a real Hail Mary now. So Gen 4 onwards. Okay. So, all the ones that we know for certain. All the ones that we know for certain. We know for a fact it isn't Charizard. It's not Butterfree. It's not anything like that. Because again, normal flying, right? Normal flying. Gen 4 or earlier, so we can scratch out all of Gen 1, all of Gen 2, all of Gen 3. So we have quite a few damn options. Because they're also not in Legend ZA, right? So it could very well be any of the Pidove line. It could be any of the Pidove line. It could be any of the Staraptor line. It could be the Rufflet line. There's a lot that it could still be. Hell, it could be Fletchling. It's not Gen 4? Alright, so Gen 5 and onwards. Okay. Yeah, so scratch the Staraptor line. So it's the Pidove line, Rufflet line, Singularity of Fletchling, but it's not in ZA. Can't be Rookie D or Corvisquire because they're pure flying types. Could be frickin' Squawkabilly. You know what? Fuck it. That's my guess. It's Squawkabilly. Didn't think so. Trumbeak? Yeah. There's a lot of normal flying types. It was a shot in the dark. Who's next? Roxanne! Are you still here, what do you call it? Roxanne? You still wanted to do yours? Yeah, it's your turn. Because you got the normal type, and then you knew it was from a Lola, and you knew it was a dual type. That's fair. And that it could probably evolve. The gen question fucked me over. Figuring out what gen it is so important. Especially when you choose such a broad type like normal flying. See, it's not that it didn't come to mind, because I was definitely thinking about like every possible freaking normal flying type there is, and I in my head I'm like, yeah, there's Trumbeak and all that kind of stuff, but like, what's the odds that it's Alola? And then I was like, what's an out of the way one that no one really does? Yeah, Squawkabilly, why not? Roxanne, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are. Tell me how many questions I get, and we start. Any Pachampas out there? A normal Pachamp, and that's it. Five, all good. Okay. Let me think. Let me think of a question. Well, of course, the main question that I have, which I always ask, because I feel like it's a pretty damn good question to start with. You know, because again, it wipes out a lot of types, so it makes it easy. But, is the Pokemon that you were thinking of, do they have an immunity? Oh! Is that... No, it was just one of the Flabébés. Are you a male? Oh, it's a female! Okay. Yeah, because they're usually females. The male is harder to get. Lovely moderator. How many questions did I get again? 4? 5. Okay. 5. Ground. Alright, I know a type. Okay. That's important. Are they a dual type? Slow mode does make this a little bit harder. But it's also just... Safe mode's good for me to have, good for moderators to have, just in case we miss anything. It makes it easier to see everything. Yeah, could have just said yes, it does have an immunity. Turkish Wizard, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we are doing we're doing trivia, and number 2, we are hunting for a Pancham to evolve into a Pangoro. Right now, Roxanne is thinking of a Pokemon, and I've got to guess it. Right now, I know it's a ground type. It is not a dual type, so it is a pure ground type. So it's a mono ground type. Alrighty? So I have 3 questions left. Okay. A mono ground type. I don't think there's that many mono ground types. Alright. It's like 20 questions? Yeah, so, people tell me how many, or vice versa. No, we'll do what happens if chat is thinking of one, and then if I'm thinking of one. So, when chat is thinking of a Pokemon, they give me a certain amount of questions, they give me a certain amount of guesses, and sometimes a certain amount of hints. I have to try and guess that Pokemon with, like, by asking certain questions, and then I can make as many guesses as they allow me to get it. However, when I'm thinking of a Pokemon, everyone can ask as many questions as they want. However, whoever gets it first gets all the clout. And I say their name and I shout them out. And I'm looking forward to when I have my turn. Hey! Hi there, I am person. Hello, hi, welcome back. Alright, so they are a mono ground type. Were they introduced in... What has the most ground types? You know what? I'm just going to ask if they are... Were they introduced in Gen 2 or earlier? Oh, it's immune to ground? Actually, that is some good specification. Is it immune to ground, or did you say it's a ground type? Clarification on one of my previous questions. Alright, well, so it's not in Gen 2. It seems you like you have a rubber band. I do not. I'm just having my thumb put down on it. That is what I'm doing. I do not have a rubber band at all. I prefer that my thumb give it drift rather than a rubber band. I'm gonna steal one of these. Okay, so it's a pure flying type. Mono flying, not in Gen 2. Alright, the only reason I asked the Gen 2 question was because I thought there was a lot of ground types in that. Are you a bad person? You put a device in your best friend's bed that won't stop beeping every 5 minutes for 3 years? That is called a practical joke. But if they're getting very upset, tell them. Tell them what you did. Especially if you're disrupting their sleep. So it is a mono flying type. There is not many of those, like, at all. So considering I have one guess, but 3 more questions. Let's start asking away, shall we? Was this Pokemon introduced in Pokemon Black and White? Alrighty. So it was not introduced in Pokemon Black and White, so... Gen 5 was a no-go. Alright, they don't have it, they're not a dual type, they're a pure flying type. So now we know that it is not what do you call it? Maybe if you change it to a nickname, sure. Okay, well, for I think my second final question, I'm gonna ask, was this introduced in Pokemon Sword and Shield? No? Oh, okay. So it is a mono flying type, just a flying type, no other secondary typing, that isn't in Gen 2, isn't in Gen 5, and is not in Gen 8. It's not in Gen 5. Arceus with flying pace, with flying plate, that's an absolute cop-out. Yeah, that's why that's why I asked for those gens. So, whatever you're thinking, probably is not a monotype. And does not classify. Unless it's some, I don't know, bullshit like, you know, Savali with flying memory or Arceus with flying memory, or, oh, it's actually a flying terrestrialized Pikachu, oh, like, come on. We're not doing any held items, none of that. Sure, my guess is Arceus with flying plate. Well then, Roxanne, enlighten us of the non-existent mono flying type that wasn't in Gen 5 and wasn't in Gen 8. What was the answer? There is no other mono flying type. Yeah, so the next people, so after them we have Thunder. So Thunder's up next. Yeah. There is. Yeah, so it's Thunder, KT, Star, then Turkish. Roxanne? What was the Pokemon? I'm going to eat something. See, that is a cop-out, because we do not do abilities. It's hard enough. It's hard enough to guess a Pokemon out of over 1,000 with 5 questions. Yeah, Chingling with Levitate. Now, while technically, yes, it is immune to ground type, we're not counting abilities or anything like that. We're talking purely the type and what Pokemon it is. Like, what that type is typically weak to. So that way there's no things like that. If we do start implementing things like that, we'll have to have like a minimum of like 10 questions. You're gonna clip that crunch and go for it. Give me the Pancham! It's completely fine. It's completely fine, Roxanne. Don't worry. Hey, you came in before you knew kind of what we were doing and how the rules of it worked. So it's completely fine. There's absolutely no hard feelings. It's still fun to try and guess, even if we get it wrong, you know? It's completely fine. Don't feel bad. Oh, it's my turn? Oh yeah, true. Yes, it's my turn now, and then it's gonna be Thunder. So, I am thinking of a Pokemon, and you guys have to guess it. You guys have unlimited guesses, but whoever says the right answer first gets all the clout for it. Is it Jesus? Close. I'm kidding, it isn't. All of mine are gonna be yes, no answers as well. And, in the meantime... Is it Litleo? No. Is it a Thunder type? It does have the electric typing. Why are my crunches so good you're ascending? You're welcome. This channel is gonna devolve into trivia and ASMR at this point. Is it gens 1 through 3? No, it is not. Is it a dual type? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, that crunch was super effective. I'm a dark type, you're all psychic types. That shit was super effective. Electros? No. Poison type? No. Really just try to get toxicity out of the way, huh? Is it gens 6 through 9? Yes. It is within those gens. Is it in Legend ZA? No. Hold on, I'm gonna grab another snack real quick. Is it gen 6 through 7? Yes. What stage Evo? I'm saying yes or no answers. Is it gen 7? No. Oh, sorry, I just straight up lied. It's not gen 6 through 7. I just straight up lied. I'll double check. Hold on. I might have just lied. I straight up lied. It's not in Gen 6, it's not in Gen 7. So it's 8, 9? No. Legendary? No, it is not. But to some people, maybe. But it's not a legendary. Joltik? No. Okay, I'll give you one hit. Joltik, right generation. Is it Flygon? No. Is it a dark type? No. Behem? No. We've established that it is an electric type and it is a dual type. Is it Heliolisk? No, it is not Heliolisk. It was all coming to Heliolisk, but it was not. Stunfisk? No, that's a good guess though. A dual electric gen from Gen 5 that isn't Joltik. Yes, it is not Joltik. Zekrom? No, it's not a legendary. Galvantula? Right on the money. It was Galvantula. That's exactly what it was. And I'll say, Star and Thunder, you two tied purely because Star 1, you're a member, so you're not fully affected by slow mode. So I have no idea. Thunderstroke was probably itching to say that. But yeah, KT, you were very close. You were the first one to guess Joltik, and that's where you got the right gen. So you were very close. Yeah, the answer was Galvantula. But yes, Thunder, it is now your turn. Actually, Thunder spelled it incorrectly. Alright, so that's a shout for, Go Goats. Lovely. Get in the bowl! What? No, get in the bowl! Thank you. So that's phase 9. Alright, so we're up to phase 9. I think I just straight up kicked my mic. Hold on. How did I kick it? Don't ask me, I'm just that talented. You know what time it is? I'm just enjoying eating my snacks, so just, this is for you. Yeah, I go after every second person. But yeah, just for the sake of it, slow mode will stay on. Just in case, like, a lot more people come in, a lot more people, like, continue spamming and stuff like that. It prevents spamming, is pretty much what it is. Yeah, so it is Thunder's turn, and then it goes back to me. But the Pokemon was Galvantula. It is, in fact, your turn, Thunder. Another crunch. I'm eating like these rice cracker barbecue flavors things. They're awesome. I love them. I need to get some water soon though. This is a super fun stream. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. And I know what you guys like to hear. Alrighty. 5 yes, no, and a hint. Alrighty. 5 questions, 1 hint. Alright. You already know what I'm gonna hit you with. Oh, it's a shiny alpha fletchling. Alrighty. That's phase 10. Hooray. Great. Any Panchams yet? Come on, give me a Pancham. Damn. Alright, so quick little recap for those who have just joined. We are doing, I'm currently hunting for a Pangoro. And we're also doing Guess That Pokemon, where chat takes a turn, then I take a turn, and then it flows like that. Right now, Thunder is thinking of a Pokemon. I have to guess it. If I don't guess it, then unfortunate, and then it's my turn, and then I think of a Pokemon. You can all ask as many questions as you like, and if one of you guess it correctly, you get all of the clout. So, I have 5 questions, 1 hint. Okay. Alright. Well, you already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask, does this Pokemon have an immunity? Thunder? That is my numero uno question every time. It does? Okay, so it has an immunity. Immunity, alrighty. Is this Pokemon a dual type? That is my next question. I usually list off with the same couple of questions every time, because it just narrows it down a decent margin. Hold on. Wait a minute. The Flabebe was an alpha just before. Can you re-roll shinies to be alphas? Can you What? It is a dual type? Okay. Alright, so it is a dual type. Oh, I see. Oh, there must be a few on the building then. You're so right. That's fine. It's not like there's anything crazy anyway, you know? But yeah, we'll check the buildings now, because there's gonna be a few up there. Clearly. Getting shinies in this game's quite easy anyway. So that was the Litleo. Okay, no, Pidgey. Boop. Yeah, that's the first time we've failed shinies. Scatterbug. Scatterbug 2. Electric Boogaloo. What about over here? Do we have a Vivleon? 2 shiny Badoos, goddamn. Badoo, and another Badoo, and another Badoo. And I think that's all? 2 shiny fletchlings. What? Oh well. Both of them flew away from that? Dang. That's unfortunate. See how I'm not too phased by that? It's because I have so many of them. Alright, so phase 10. God, how many phases is that in total? Because I count failed shinies as well, of course. So 2 scatterbugs. Oh, that means I also failed the Esper, true. Dang. Well, I already counted that. Yeah, I'm not too phased by it. True. God, how many was that in total? Does anyone remember? I think that's 16 now. Because if before it was 10, there was the 2 scatterbugs, the 2 Badoos, and then the 2... Oh, 17. Sorry, 17. Because of the Pidgey. $17 because of the Pidgey. And we can double check here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. 13, 14. 15. Is it just 15 then? Is 15 being that, oh god, 15 being that Esper that we failed. What else? 16, okay, yeah, so it is 17, yeah. Yeah, 12 shinies, 17 including the failed ones, yeah. I was missing the 2 fletchlings. Okay, back to trivia. I have 3 questions left. They have an immunity. They're a dual type. Okay. Was your Pokemon introduced in Gen 4 or lower? Might be missing a Patrat. Alright, so Gen 4 or lower. So, Gen 4 and before. Okay. Dual type immunity, Gen 4 before. Okay, so that's 1 question, 2 question, 2 questions. So I have 2 questions left. Alright, so all the types that have immunity are Fairy, Dark, Flying, Ghost, Ground, Normal, Steel. Okay. And they were introduced in Gen 4, 3, 2, or 1. Okay. That's still a lot of Pokemon. Like a lot of Pokemon that it could be. Okay. I think the best thing to do is to maybe narrow it down a little bit more. Because knowing it's immune, knowing it's a dual type, it's in Gen 4 or before, that's like over maybe like 300 Pokemon still, roughly. Probably a little bit lower than that. Do I own any pets? Me, I don't have any that I call my pet, but I do live with like family pets. The current place I'm at, which is my partner's place, they have a small dog, and at my other place, I have there is a big dog. But those are the only animals. Okay. I'll burn a question. Is this Pokemon present in Legends ZA? Actually, no, I don't want to ask that. Damn. Their immunity, they're a dual type. Gen 4 and 4. Okay. If I were to make a list of every single possible Pokemon that can be, that sucks. Because, like, fuck, that includes, like, Aerodactyl, you know? Like, that's Aerodactyl. Okay, does this Pokemon have a Mega Evolution? Sure, I'll ask that. Why not? We'll get through it. That leaves me with one question. So, does this Pokemon have a Mega Evolution? No. Fingers crossed though? Okay. So, as an immunity, introduced Gen 4 and before. As a question, is this Pokemon perhaps a Dragon type? As my final question. Yes, sis. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I know you know what it is. Somehow no. Somehow no. That gives me all the information I think I need. Is your Pokemon... No, you said it doesn't have a Mega. Okay, but you're hoping it does. It's not a Dragon type. But somehow it's not a Dragon type. The fuck do you mean somehow isn't a Dragon type? Somehow isn't a Dragon type? That threw me way off course. Somehow. So it has a dragon-like appearance. I used my last question. Need the hint? You know what? Yeah, give me the hint. What's the hint? Doki, hello, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Somehow isn't a Dragon type? What, it's gonna be Groudon? Gen 4 and before. Huh. Somehow isn't a dragon type. I'm curious to see what the hint is. Like slacking or something. No, but it's a dual type, and somehow is not a dragon type. SV? What? Scarlet and Violet? I asked if it was Gen 4 or before, and you said yes. It's in Scarlet and Violet? Am I going crazy? Am I going insane? Wait, so they're in Scarlet and Violet? Ah, okay. It can also be in Scarlet and Violet, just not native. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So it's a Pokemon that is in Scarlet and Violet, not that they were introduced in Scarlet and Violet. Don't worry, I get you now. And it's a shiny that I have gotten. That's like over 100 Pokemon. Somehow isn't a dragon type. Incineroar. No, I'm kidding. I swear to God. No, it's introduced in Gen 4 or before. Somehow isn't a dragon type. Somehow. And it's a dual type as well. Introduced in Gen 4 or before, somehow isn't a dragon type. Oh, you motherfucker, it's Tropius! It's so Tropius! How is it not Tropius? If it isn't, I'm gonna lose my mind! It has to be Tropius. There is nothing else that is somehow not a dragon type. Surely. Surely it's Tropius. Is it? Is it Tropius? It is. Yeah. I got it right after how many questions? My goodness. Royal Pair. It's Royal Pair, everyone. This crunch goes out to them. That'll be the last crunch of the stream as well. I ran out. That is hilarious. Give me the shiny Pancham, please. All I want to do is see you sparkle to a shiny Pancham, shiny Pancham. All I want to be is someone who gets to see a shiny Pancham. Alrighty, so it is now my turn. You guys have to guess what I'm thinking, and I am thinking of a Pokemon. Steven Universe reference? No. I don't even know what that is. Pancham? Incorrect. What a good Hail Mary to start. But I'm thinking of a Pokemon. You gotta guess it. Gen 1 through 9? It's yes or no questions. So yes, it is through Gen 1 and 9. You think my Pokemon's Beetlejuice? Not quite. Vikavolt? No. A shiny Skidoo, really? Gens 2 to 7? It is not. Is it in Gen 1 through 5? It is. I wonder if that gives it away. Yes, I know. So Gen 1? Yeah. Narrowed it down quick, guys. Ooh. Mew, Mewtwo? No. Neither of those. I will have to be honest, after this, after you guys guess it, I will probably have to end the stream. Is it a ghost type? No, it is not. Dual type? Yes. Grass type? No. Mew is every Pokemon? Well, so is Ditto, but you can't just say Mew and be like, oh yeah, that technically. Everyone would just guess Mew when it comes to who's that Pokemon? Aerodactyl? No. Poison? No. I'll give you a hint, it's a Gen 1 Pokemon. Psychic? No. It's Zoroark using illusion? He got it! No. No, Zoroark is not in Gen 1. Gyarados? No. Rock? No. Water? No. It's not a water type. Is it in ZA? It is not. Flying type? Fairy type? It is a flying type. It is a dual type flying type. Pidgey? No. Legendary or not? Not a legendary. Not a poison type, not a fire type. Butterfree? No. Good guess, though. That's in the wrong gen, however. Fearow? Ding, ding, ding. It is, in fact, Fearow. But yeah, the Pokemon I was thinking of was Gen 1 Fearow. Spearow, right after by Turkish Wizard. Very close. Very, very close. I would say memberships. People with memberships do have a slight advantage here. Oh, it's another Litleo. Litleo? Get in the ball! Boop! Alrighty, that will be all the time that I do have for today. You know what? I'll catch this guy. Butterfree. Oh, I thought you said beauty flies. Sorry. Butterfree is definitely Gen 1. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, they're annoyed? Okay, fine. If you want to be that way. Get in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I caught it with a great ball. God damn it. Dang. Was there any other? Well, we'll check everything else out. Yeah, I thought Crobat was Gen 5. And I thought that for ages. Why is he on an angle? Sorry. Alright, we'll go do cleanup. I'll pause the timer. 2:16. Any other shinies up here? The answer is no. Is that? Oh, it's just a Pidgeot. Okay. It's not that I didn't think Butterfree was. I misread it as Beautyfly. That's why. So I know Butterfree is Gen 1. Don't worry. I just misread it as Beautyfly. I might have said it, but in my brain it was all crossing wires. Alright, but we'll bust out Fish as the goodbye, as we always do. Question, is it margarine free? It would be, because it's Butterfree. Dun tish, get it? Like a fun joke. Actually, what phase are we on now? We're on phase 18. Phase 18. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that you all had a lovely time on today's stream for today's trivia day, or trivia night for some of you. I had a lot of fun. It was very, very enjoyable, and I'm glad that you all enjoyed it as well. We'll definitely do that again next Thursday, because I thought it was a lot of fun. It's a good way to do stream, like, you know, interaction with you guys. I had a lot of fun, so can't wait to do that next time. Thank you all so much for watching, and if you're still watching and you haven't yet, please be sure to like the stream as well as subscribe, as it really does help me out, supports me, supports the stuff that I do, so I'd really appreciate it if you did, if you haven't already. And if you want to go a little extra step further, you can be a membership, which can give you an edge in these trivia nights. But thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I will see all of you next time, and as always, please remember to stay hydrated and happy hunting.